Don't know. Oh no. It's. I don't know why it does that every time. Like right before, well, at the start of the streams. Um, it's kind of like I need to warm up the mic. It's really fucking weird. I need to speak for it to start picking up, and then it picks up normally. I don't understand what that is. My gain might be a bit too loud. Yeah, I think this is good. Um, hmm. uh, okay. Um, I don't know what I'm doing still. Oh well. Hopefully everything goes alright. I think my sound is okay. Let me, oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Is it capturing it? Come on. Oh, it is. There you go. Just took a little while. I'm getting Discord. Make sure I got my settings. Yep, okay.
Look at this muted goon over here.
Fuck, you just say to me a little shit.
Called you a muted goon.
I don't even know if
And
my mic is
and
working, if I'm honest.
as I told you earlier, you live in goon man time. +1.
Wait, I can't. Oh, wait. I can't actually hear you in Discord, but I can hear you on my stream.
What the fuck?
This is fucking weird.
Ha I'm
Hold on,
going
let
to
me.
ask the question that I guarantee you he's going to ask when you get here. How the fuck do you always have audio problems? Every
I
single time.
don't fucking know. I. This is insane. I didn't even touch. One thing that is even worse, I looked at my voice meter
Mm-hmm.
that I have, and I haven't touched it in like the entirety of the week since the last session. I
Mm-hmm.
opened it and I looked at it, and it's different. It's just I I don't even understand because now there's only five sliders as before had like 10 or 14 or some shit. It's extremely simplified and I don't think anything actually changed in terms of my settings, but there's less options, at least from what it looks like. I don't fucking know if they had an update or something. I didn't update. I don't fucking know what's going on. Let me just reset my sound. Yeah, no, I got nothing from you. Wait, say something?
Hello, hello.
Nope. Yep, nope. Only on the only on the stream. Hold on. Mm,
I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I don't think I have any answers for you, so I won't pretend that I can contribute to this
There's nothing to be
conversation.
said. This is disgusting. Maybe this will work. I don't honestly uh, it's supposed to be a voice meter aux input. Oh fuck. Yeah, my voice meter aux input is completely gone.
Hmm.
How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? I didn't even do anything for it to just. Honestly, I don't fucking know. Gulu, get in here. Voice meter's fucking with me. And this time it wasn't my fault. For once. This can't keep happening. That is just stupid. I have the option for voice meter on OBS. Change it back. Okay, that'll work. Say something.
Ah,
Oh, okay. That works. Apparently. I don't know what I did.
what
I I
a
changed
good sign? Question mark.
I changed from voice meter aux to uh voice meter vial, whatever the fuck the name of that is. But that's not the one that I have set for Discord. But apparently that's the one that works for Discord. I don't understand this fucking. Wait, can stream pick up you still? Say something else. Let's see if stream can hear you. scream in my face. Actually, don't do that, please. As soon as I can get emotes, yes, sure, Kulu. At some point, because this is... I don't even understand how this keeps happening. Every single time I feel like I just have no clue what's happening because some new problem arrives.
I think everyone would agree.
Yeah, should. This is dumb as fuck. At least I can hear now, and stream can hear, so I don't give a shit about these settings. Alright, where are the other ones? Where... Get them. Who the fuck flipped off my bot? Oh, it was you and me. Never mind. I forgot that I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, that makes
Guess
sense.
who talked to their manager and was like, "Hey, bro, I can't work Friday nights." They were just like, "That's good." I've been drinking, so I have to mute my mic because my character does not speak, and I'm a very talkative person. So mute my mic. I've been drinking a little too much.
You can still talk.
No. My character. I told you this. My character does not like to talk.
Yeah, it doesn't
He
need
likes
to be
to
your character.
observe, and you've experienced it yourself when I go into rooms and just stare at people.
Yes.
The bot is working.
Yes, you do.
It's funny. It's for the bit, but it's also to kind of know whether if I can trust the people that we're with. That's why I kept asking so many questions, like if the turtle didn't know where we were going, or he had a different destination in mind, then I would tell everybody this person doesn't know what we're doing, even though we all do. You know what I mean? It's like being safe, but at the same time,
Being a creep.
I don't know if I can
Right.
trust anybody. I talk sometimes to people. Don't judge me. Just kidding.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Goodness. We gotta get everyone in here. I don't know. Malted and Squigs are missing.
Play Tabletop Simulator. Yes, please. I'm gonna pour myself another drink while I wait. Shoot. Forgot my ex-girlfriend was gonna call me tonight. Fuck. Look it. Deny her call and text her instead.
Ah, I tried to choose friends to invite to the game, but apparently I have none. What?
Checks out.
Fair.
What is this?
I also have the same.
Where are all of my friends?
I don't know how much I poured in my cup. I'm also going blind, so it's really difficult to measure shit.
Yeah, I'd say that's a significant amount.
Hold on. I have an idea. Quick question: is this enough?
Is what enough?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Well, video.
Oh.
Is this enough?
Exactly.
It is Captain Morgan.
Yeah, it's good. Just drink it
Or
all.
do you think I
baby.
should pour more?
I mean, do you have the can while you're pouring it in a?
Well, I'm
in a
gonna.
bottle?
it's in a bottle, but I also have Pepsi that it's gonna go in. So,
Ah.
is this enough right here?
Uh,
I don't get hangovers, so tomorrow for work it's okay.
you know, I was about to say that I'm not the drinking type, but I do have a cider. It's
then
a
as
very
he's, like,
rare
drinking.
occasion that I have that I have alcoholic things with me. It's because my girlfriend was around, and we usually get ciders when she's around.
Oh hell yeah,
Usually I
dude!
Have it.
You and your girl are hanging out today? Hell yeah. What'd you guys do? Watch a movie?
We are doing a Star Wars marathon.
Oh,
We're on
all the way through, including Clone Wars, or are you just doing like just the movies?
including no, not Clone Wars. That
Not
would
including
take years.
Clone Wars.
Yeah, we're
That makes
doing
sense.
all of the 9 movies, although I
Dude,
really
that's so
prefer
dope.
not to do the last 3, but you know, what you gotta do.
Happens. It's okay. It happens. I understand.
got a
I have the same
choice.
kind of feeling for those 3. All right, so you're gonna watch what's it called? You're gonna watch the Vader scene then, basically, right? For I can't remember the name of the movie.
Was it Rogue One?
Rogue One.
I don't know, for some reason we skipped that one.
You guys skipped Rogue One, but
Yeah,
Vader. You have
just-
to watch it just for the Vader scene, though.
It is a good
For
fan
Vader,
service.
dude. You gotta do it for Vader.
It's too late, we already watched A New Hope.
Oh my god. I'm not mad, I'm just
That's it.
disappointed.
Why can't I can see that you're online playing Tabletop Simulator. Let
Can-
me invite.
Can you do me a favor and just YouTube it for her for me, that Vader scene? That way she has an idea of how strong Vader is, because using the Force and then holding the guy onto the roof and then just slicing him in half with his lightsaber was the craziest shit I've seen by Vader. I was like,
watching
Oh
all
my
of the trilogies again. It's insane how pathetic all of the uses of lightsabers and the Force is on all
Yeah.
of the earlier movies.
the older movies, yeah,
They're
it's
so
pretty
disgusting.
funny. Did you know Darth Maul has a hallway scene
What do you mean a whole
as well? Darth Maul has a hallway scene. It's in Clone Wars. He decapitates someone with a piece of metal from the ship that he's on. So he's going down the hallway and he's killing people, and then he rips off a piece and he shoots it at somebody and it decapitates them. Darth Maul went crazy in his own hallway scene. I was like,
every time fucking Darth Maul shows up, I'm just singing his theme all the fucking time. It's too good.
Darth Maul is so dope. I posted on Facebook a lot too. I'll tell people, like, I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on Darth Maul. Everyone loves Vader, but Darth Maul is just so freaking sick.
I forgot what I was doing. I can't. I'm too bad at talking and doing things. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my fault.
Leave Steam and start it all over again.
Here I am distracting. I'm talking about Star Wars.
I need to get malted out. Jeez. Hey, listen, Kulu, okay? I try to invite people. Steam is telling me that I have no friends, and it's making me upset.
Is he in your chat?
No, he's
You just
saying
said
it
something
on
in
the
the Discord.
on Discord.
Oh. I
But
mean,
he's also in the chat, pretty sure. He knows. He can hear me.
He
Little
knows.
scamp. Let me.
humans, bots. There's 3 bots too. 6 humans.
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Universal Translation script. I can't join like a pro, he says. Even he knows he's a pro. Hello, welcome.
Ah,
I meant
Jeez.
Jay's invisible.
yeah.
Invis like a pro.
He was dissing me like a little bitch in the chat because he doesn't have the guts to say it to my face.
Ooh, tell him! Tell him!
Here he comes. He's gonna join the Discord soon.
I mean, Kulu, I'm on your side.
Invite, invite, invite. Mots is not on, so I can't invite him.
Correct. I'm just waiting for everyone to get the fuck into here.
Yes, as
Respectable.
I'm totally not playing.
He said, okay, have fun fixing audio issues. See you next week. What an asshole, bro.
I fixed it this time. I got it working. I can hear things. Kind of. No, it's actually working, surprisingly. It shouldn't be, because my Discord audio is on the wrong port, because my voice meter aux is not working, because voice meter sucks my inner rectum.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in my mic. I forgot to mute myself before I did that. That's my... I'm a very polite person. I tend to not do stuff like that, like burp or cough in mics. I know it can be super loud to certain people.
Ah, man. Burp in my ear. Yes,
Hell yeah.
It's a true
My
Tavern
burps are like,
D&D
say
experience.
less.
Also, hey, Malted.
I have to look for a new die because I've been rolling really high, but then I forgot that Kulu broke my die. Let's see what it rolls.
Malted, are you speaking or are you just
Natural 20. Why'd I roll it? Okay.
too late now?
Oh,
I think Malted
Okay,
is
they're-
waking up Squigs or something. Last time it was Squigs waking him up. I don't know. I don't know what the dynamic is here.
Oh yeah, I was talking to the cat. That's where we left off. Hell yeah.
Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Why is my thingy not showing up? Malted is dying apparently. Proteus.
I can explain.
You can hear me, right?
Yes, we can.
Great.
I was just.
Okay, that's weird because on the overlay my fucking thing is not going green. It's pissing me off. I am
Speak
speaking
again,
Discord.
and then let me mute you in Discord, and then I'll tell you in chat. You know, chat.
This is so annoying. Yeah.
You're good. I can hear you in there. You're good.
Yeah, it's just the visual that I'm talking about.
Oh, I can hear my own voice though.
My
Fuck.
green overlay isn't working. My one specifically doesn't light up for some reason. Oh well. Too bad.
I'm the only one that doesn't have a painting on me.
Bootylicious.
Welcome.
All right, Mike
Of all
is
the
working
choices
out.
of
Good.
words you had to use, that was the one that you chose. It's
Yeah, it's a word that I chose.
I can't tell if it's respectable or if I'm just disappointed.
I'm
It's
gonna
strange.
share your stream to my friend's Discord so they can.
Thanks.
I've already been sharing his stream.
Oh yeah, one of your
You'll have more
DMs
viewers.
came in my chat while I was playing Hollow Knight. That was like 2 weeks ago, I think, honestly. But I just remembered now. Yeah, he came in and we talked a bit. It was nice. I can't remember who it was. I don't think he even gave
Pie
me a name.
boat, freezer, something like that, likely.
Pretty nice
I
fella.
need. Oh, your galactic Twitch declarations didn't work.
Yeah, it for some reason.
I will be
But
right
my
back.
YouTube
Sorry.
one is, which is more surprising than I thought. I think that the Twitch one would be the one to work since it's the one that has an actual overlay, and the YouTube one you have to actually
Just
use a command or some shit to get it working. I don't understand this fucking, well, anything. I just so you have an idea of how little I know how to do things. I looked up a tutorial on how to create a Discord server. That is how boomerish I feel when I deal with all of these things. And in that specific tutorial, almost every single comment was making fun of the fact that the tutorial existed. Because it was just something that was apparently so obvious that everyone knows how to do. It just pissed me off because I just never needed to create a fucking server. Why would I need to create a server?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I mean, my Discord is shit. Like no one even uses it.
Well, no one
And
uses
I
mine.
and I didn't even like I don't have it set up correctly either. I just have it as like, oh yeah, this is my Discord.
I
You know,
guess you gotta send me another invite because I cannot locate it to get in.
Let me. Boop. Yeah, you're actually in game now.
what does it say? Need a
Need
Is
a.
Kulu ever gonna stop hiding from us?
no promises.
Well, he's not spooky ghost anymore, so shouldn't.
I need to fix my damn hair. Oh,
Damn coward, that's what he is.
can't find any of my damn hair ties.
Not being in Discord or Megalo. I got like 30 spread around my room.
I have one, and then I have one by my restroom because my cat likes to play with them.
Was somebody trying to read my messages I leave on my side?
What messages?
Unlimited. It's strange that you put that there and not just now realized after watching Star Wars again. It was so bad.
Unlimited power.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Kill him.
Do it now and forever taste this. Whatever.
Kill him.
Do it. Give in to your mates and become more powerful than you ever were as a Jedi.
That's pretty messed up, though. Palpatine trying to get his son to kill him just so that he could be more powerful than Vader, even though Vader was like already powerful as it was.
Well, Vader was
It's the
also
way.
screwed out of. There's a lot to that I'd really. I don't know if y'all want to open that can of worms with me right now.
I'd rather Kulu
Honestly,
show up and
we've
play the
been like
game.
kind of. Sorry, I didn't mean
Sorry,
to
Mods?
interrupt you.
What did you say?
I just said I'd rather Kulu show up and we play the game.
Same.
I'm not in disagreement with that.
I don't disagree nor agree, but sure, I'm in.
Oh wait, did the bot leave? Shit. I forgot to put it on loop.
Yes, we
Am
are
I-
waiting.
Am I up or nah? What does that mean? Well, if you
I just
sit on
do
my
that?
lap correctly, maybe you'll be
No,
able to
then I
find a
just
spot
play
to
it
lay.
again.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Why do I hear
Jesus
myself?
Christ.
Okay, that's fixed.
Yes, you're
Now
a
I can
cool
be
man.
like,
Get
Hey,
in
kitty.
here, you little scamp.
Are you tired? My cat doesn't like to really lay alone, so she'll lay on my lap and fall asleep there.
It's cute. So hi, Squigs. Squiggy boy.
I forget words and how they work apparently. Twice I've typed the same thing with S instead of A.
Hmm. The phone. Cool man? Do I need to type it? Can you not hear me? Yes? Double yes.
And I told
Oh.
Squiggles,
Can't hear stream. I think he muted stream. Said, alright. Been here sitting, sitting here waiting, thinking that he can hear me. He was just waiting for the message. Go ahead, Malted. What did you say?
I don't remember now. I was asleep until like 1:50, like 2.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Tracy woke me up and was like, "Don't y'all have a game tonight?" And I was like, "Yeah, what time is it?"
Yeah, the usual.
I came in here and I started working on my headset and then I get like 2 messages from Jay. Like, get in here. I'm like, I'm working on it, man. I've got to get my headset plugged in. And I gotta get my Discord fixed to where it actually recognizes my headset as existing. Because I don't know what it is about Discord, but it hates my headset. And half the time when I plug it in, I have to restart my computer to force Discord to recognize its existence.
I can understand that now. My Discord is a bitch. A little one. Still.
I think it's because I have this jank ass way of hooking up my headset. Oh, Squeakson did make it okay.
Shit. Try to change it back to see if I can still hear. Apparently I can't. Never mind. I'll just change
I remember the shopping trip.
Oh yeah, I would give a.
I would certainly hope you do. It was last week.
And it was quite
Was
long.
Was it last week?
Yes.
Surprisingly.
Man, it feels like it only happened a few minutes ago. What do you mean?
Boom, dum, boom, boom.
Oh! I have all my perfume stuff written down. Does that count?
Always counts. You made it. Hold on.
Oh.
I need.
He's finally here.
Don't give me shit. I will
Man,
burn everyone in this fucking call.
Sure you will.
Who hurt you?
He's overcharged.
I am going to break all of you. Continue.
Alright. We all here? We're all good to go. Gonna take that.
Yep. 45
Yes.
minutes later.
You know what?
Starting
Huh.
on time.
No.
Hey,
This
I was
time.
actually here on time for the record.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not fucking jabbing at you. I'm just saying it's always something with us, isn't it?
Oh,
That's the way
Walt's
that
gone.
it works.
Walt is
Oh,
disconnected.
there's-
I fucking drink for this. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I'll actually launch tabletop sim now.
Joke's on me. I have
Yeah.
one that's sitting next to me.
Now that everyone's actually here.
Well, everyone except for the person that just left. Not that one. Did he just lose connection altogether?
I think he's resetting his computer to make it pick up his headphones for Discord.
Invite, please.
Alright.
Jokes to be invisible and also set it to invite. So it's all fine. Hi, Jay.
Hey, cool man, how you doing?
Hmm.
Yeah, you're already here. Yeah, I don't need to send you an invite. Alright.
I've made a dice tower.
Oh. Okay.
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Hello?
Hey, there
Hello.
he is.
Fuck me.
Hello.
Question.
Yes.
If I request every Friday to only work mornings, and then I write Friday nights are for the boys, would I get in trouble? I'm just kidding.
I mean, that depends on. Depends on whoever
Yeah, it
the fuck
depends.
you're
Is your
working.
boss cool?
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
he
He
one
makes
of
fun
the
of me at work a
boys?
lot. He makes fun of me a lot. It's funny. I make fun of him too, but he doesn't take it as good.
Do you want me to? Can I? Dare I be so bold? Cool man.
Alright, try it. I believe in you.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord.
It's all up to you. Oh, shit.
Quality D&D streams, everybody. All right. everyone's.
I'm done. I lost.
All right.
I think I did that correctly. I sent it
I don't
anyways.
know
Let's see what he says.
what's going on with my tabletop simulator, but I
Oh,
can
fuck.
see everything. Okay, now it's
you're
all
loading in. Sick. So
all the
just
things
calm
you
down.
try to hide from us. I could see them.
Now we know. We're prepared.
Yeah, there's nothing here. It's all good. I am not that well prepared.
Oh yeah.
He was all. I meant to throw all of that away last week. It was good.
Okay. I assume we're good.
Yep.
Good. Mutz has become the unwilling spokesperson for the group now.
That's just what happens. Sometimes you're just waiting for 45 minutes playing a PlayStation golf game from like 2000.
What's the name of the golf game?
Hot Shots
Probably-
3.
Oh, okay.
Hell
I thought
yeah.
he was. Thought you were gonna tell me it was one of the Tiger Woods PGA tours.
Wait, what about
Ooh.
the PSP version of Hot Shots? Is that newer?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, get that
The,
shit, dude. That was the fucking shit.
Yes, it was.
Never-
Agreed.
That was the only reason I played PSP for like a solid year.
That was like what? Open T?
Yeah, I think it was.
I've never had
PSPs were meant
PSP.
for hacking.
They are
Alright,
meant
anyway,
for action, but I've never had one.
I'm not gonna be the one who pulls us off track. We're playing the game now.
Yeah,
So about that D&D.
I was sensing that, yeah. So, about the D&D. In our
Where
previous
are my
session,
notes?
yes. In our previous sessions, many things happened. Along with our little group of adventurers going towards docking onto the city of Marbadur, and well, getting themselves a little bit of a shopping spree. They went and bought a shit ton of pets for some reason. Spent all all of their hard-earned money on pets.
Shit, I bought a rat that was like 20 gold.
It was not 20.
I didn't spend any money. I watched everybody spend. I sat there and watched, okay?
To be fair, all my spending leads to money making and such later.
Fair.
That's
That's fair.
A lot of my money
all
that
my
I spent
spending
were
leads to
investments.
party morale.
Umbrellas. So basically, to sum it up, umbrellas, flowers, pets, and yeah, that's
And
pretty much
wizardly
it.
experimentation.
And
Yeah,
and games.
and
Yeah, there was a
games. Yes, and so we got Reginald, the rat. We got Pete, is old story, so not too bothered. The nameless owl. We got who the fuck? Who else? Poke is dead. Poke has been dead for a while.
Poke's not technically dead so much as just a fucking familiar. I can bring him back. Takes an hour.
Wait, wasn't there more? I thought there was more. What other
I feel
pets
like you're
did I get?
forgetting Ono.
Oh no, yes. Where's
And
where is he?
Pete.
Oh, there he is. So fucking small. Here he is. Oh no, Wukong. Yes. So they gathered a walking zoo for themselves, and then went back to the docks and found their way to the ship named Marianne that brought them there, to then bring them towards further inland onto the city of Krodmera. And it is now that they start this journey. They've just embarked, they've made themselves comfortable, and right before you're about to leave, the anchor is pulled once again, and there is a bit of an abrupt stop to the boat, as there seems to be a bunch of shouting everywhere, and people seem to be kind of confused as to why the boat was stopped. As you all try and gather outside on the top deck, you can see that there is a small dwarf with some massive goggles on his face, a large pack on his back, and various different trinks and baubles just all over him, with all different types of spyglasses, different measurement tools, and some tools that you don't even know what they do, and they look kind of weird. He seemed to be running towards the boat with his hand up, and seemed to have been the one to stop the boat. He just waddles up towards the boat. Let me grab his character. That's probably something I should have done before, but you know. See. There we go.
Yeah, I'm over here muted, making my own little statements, not realizing I'm muted.
Very nice, dude. A little bigger. Compare.
I know I crashed last at the beginning, but I would like to continue with me and the cat. Cornelius.
Oh yeah, you've never stopped.
I would like to say, are we? Have we started? We're starting, yes.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to start off by saying I like you, and then ask if I could pick up the cat.
You are very bold. What idiot one. Maybe I'll allow you. Bring me some food. He just walks away and sits
Okay.
on the crate.
Then I would like to go downstairs into the kitchen.
Alright.
Area.
I assume there are people on the top deck.
Are we missing someone? I know we have our chef, correct?
Yeah, he's up here.
That's the crypt. He's
Crypt?
sea walking around.
Is there gonna be anyone
Oh.
upstairs?
Just,
Then
just to double check, this was happening when in our journey, like as we're leaving.
Right
It
before
was-
you leave.
Right
Okay.
before we
Yeah.
left.
After the shopping.
To recall, I believe I was playing chess between puppets and insulting myself.
yeah.
So,
Right.
Yes, it was
Very
two
nice.
puppets
Playing with
playing
me,
against
yeah,
each
that's-
other.
oh yeah, and then we played.
It was the owl. Was it Solera?
The owl bear and
And the
Solar,
owl bear?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So the answer is no. I am not on the deck.
Alright, very well.
I
Downstairs
would
is
like
next
to speak to Crip and ask if they have any food for Cornelius. Cornelius, excuse me.
I should be inherently busy with Kobos / Patui at his leisure.
Food.
Yes, food for Cornelius. Do you have any?
He will take some food out of his pocket. Food for feline.
I would like to thank him and then kind of give him a small bow and then continue on my journey.
Or just watch as you go.
Happens.
Alright, seeing as there is no one here to meet the poor dwarf, Carter will
I
come
mean, if he's
down.
loud enough, I hear him. But it's like
Kind of busy.
Currently-
right now.
It's not our fault this asshole was late.
Alright,
Damn right.
They will have a conversation that no one will hear.
Let's go.
Very nice. Yep.
I mean,
And
if Pete's around, I can hear, but Pete's
I
with.
Zen is with yeah.
he clutches Pete closer as he stares. Maybe up here.
Darren has got him up his skirt, so you're never gonna get it. Alright. He goes downstairs. Gets down
Oh,
here.
that's funny.
He says,
Before I give the cat to the food, I would like to notice that the fact that the dwarf came downstairs.
you give the
And
cat to
towards
the
the-
food?
No, before I do it, I would like to turn towards the dwarf and just stare at him as he came down the stairs.
Wow. Hello. I apologize for having stopped the journey. I'm to be accompanying all of you. Hello.
Welcome. You can call me V. And then I would like to turn away and look back towards the cat.
Greetings, little one. My name is Kravon Gradash. It's very good to meet you.
wow.
Instead of continue to give the food to the cat, I would like to turn away and then pretend and listen to their conversation as they speak.
That's very nice to meet you. Your name is Merlin.
Put his name here.
Merlin Dudley. I'll be the one to oversee the guidance stone at the front of the boat. It can get messy, and we don't want to be stranded in the middle of the river. Anyways, I should unpack. My back hurts. I'll
Just wobble out and downstairs. He'll knock on this door. Hello? Malted?
Hello? What door am I?
You're downstairs with
Yes. Okay, I see the little token now. I couldn't see it. Yes.
You're a pencil right now.
Yes, I see that I have a pencil right now.
He's knocking
I
on the
was.
door.
I may or may not have been writing some stuff. That's weird. So for whatever reason, I just kind of hold my staff out that I don't have, and
Right, yes. And you hold your book intimidatingly. There's a door there. You're gonna open it.
yes, I opened the door.
Oh, hello, Talbot. I am Merlin Dudley. I am said to be putting down my stuff down here. I believe this. Is it here, or are you using this space?
I mean, unless we're in the way, I don't see a problem with you putting your stuff here.
What's that called?
I'll just be a second. Here, just sorry, it's kind of small here. Oh, hello for you too.
Greetings, small one. Name is Kobas. Very nice to meet you.
Very good to meet you all. Let me just put some stuff here.
There you go. Just put some stuff away. What are you guys doing over here?
We are
chess
making.
games.
Wow, you got fucked. Anyways, so what are
God damn,
the other-
dude.
the rest of you doing?
I mean,
I would like to continue to give the. I would like to continue my conversation with Cornelius.
Go
If
ahead.
anyone else has anything, you guys can do something first before I do it.
Oh, you've come back.
Yes, I brought you food, as you wished. But
Yeah.
before I give you the food, we're gonna have some fun.
I don't
Didn't know it was that
if I
kinda
like the
game.
sound of that.
Ooh, that's actually a tie. I have +2 to
So I
Dragon
would like to
Chess
explain to you why I would like to pick you up and take you somewhere before,
Go on.
and see if you would agree or not.
Yes.
So you said earlier that I like to stare, and you found it weird, but you also like to stare. But I know somebody who doesn't like when I stare at them. Would you like to come with me for it? For this food? If not, then it'll go back to the bird.
let's go stare at somebody together.
Say like you'd like me to stare at someone for you.
Then I guess no food and it'll go back to the bird. Looks like you're not hungry, are you?
Alright, you just ignore my question then.
I'm sorry, I didn't really hear the question. I was too
Are
busy.
you asking me to go with you and stare at someone?
Well, I did earlier say that I liked you, correct? Because we both do the same thing.
Well, I only did so because you were staring at me. I don't just go
You want
up
the
to
food or
random
not?
people and stare at them like a creep.
It's not being a creep. I do it for fun because I know that people don't like it.
You know
It's
what
hilarious.
why creeps do it? They do it for fun. Isn't that interesting, huh?
You want the food or not?
I
I'll
am
give
not
it back to the bird.
but that is fine. The bird is very giving. I can
Pushing
get it
it.
back from him.
So did he agree? No, right? He said no. Give it back
Nope.
to the bird.
You basically
Okay,
pushed
cool.
the fuck off.
So close. I would like to throw the treats next to the cat and say, You get it anyway, and then I'll walk away.
She'll pick it up and just turn around, start eating. The two of you over there, can you stop
Hi.
clogging the chat with fucking whatever the fuck that
I'm
is?
busy taking his gold from him.
What even is this? Might...
We're making
One
even
more.
10, so yeah.
I would like to reissue my what do you call it? My declaration.
Your declaration.
Sparring with people.
Ah,
Oh, I'll take a fight. Hang on. Let me just lose another
He's all,
gold here.
he's all, hold on.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
You win all my gold
Excellent,
back.
excellent.
No, I just wanted to make it even. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
He's all even. It's negative 10.
No, I wanted to make my number even.
That's
Oh,
probably a series of games throughout the entire trip.
that's gonna be great. Yeah. Alright.
I go upstairs and enter the map room, and I sit on the chair and stare at the.
Remy got the gold.
Ah,
I stare at Tug.
After I lose, I'm like, okay, who said they wanted to fight? Because I got to do something different.
Too much
I raise my
thinking.
hand as I'm standing on the deck.
Oh fuck!
Oh, then he wouldn't notice. Yeah.
Technically, he said it last week before we all split up.
Oh, did okay then?
Yeah.
Then I guess. Okay.
I'll
So
fight
you-
anyone who wants.
Kind of what he said last week.
And if
But
I
he
remember
said
right,
it-
the Kenku stepped forward as well.
no. What? Did he? I can't.
Yeah, last week it was him and Darius.
Yeah, he
Darius.
did.
Oh, he did.
Darius.
Add it to the list. So who am I fighting? Where?
The main deck.
Hold on, I gotta keep veteran safe.
Okay, we'll hop off.
Tell
So
me,
you-
Mots. I must know. This Mots, I'm asking, not
Yeah, what's up?
Zyla.
hmm
Why does it look like you have an actual card game hand of D&D cards over here?
It's just easier for me to have them in my immediate sight.
I'm guessing these are the spells. It's showing me the
Yo, what
backside
no,
of them,
hold-
but
what
it
the
looks
fuck?
like
I had those sorted by school and spell level.
I haven't moved anything. I'm just looking at it, seeing that it looks like you're playing an actual card game over here.
Yeah, I know.
He's playing Uno while we're
It's
all playing
professional.
D&D.
All right, that's all. That's all I needed to know.
No problem.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's you again. The weird one. Hi.
Damn it, I was
This time I have something to say.
Okay. That just sounds menacing.
I would like to talk to DM before anything
Go ahead.
else continues. I would like to ask him if he has any maps or anything like that that we have yet to see.
Well, ask him.
Oh, do you have any? Yeah, it's true. That's fair, I guess. Do you have any maps or anything that our crew has yet to see? Places we haven't been. Maybe others have, but I would like to see more.
Many maps. I am not a cartographer, and I do not sell them, but I'm sure you can find some.
Well, while we're still on the same ship together, I would like to study before we continue.
Maps for the place of which you were going, I do not necessarily have. We tend to stay at sea.
What about maps that we have yet to see, or places we are not going?
We have plenty.
Would it be okay for me to go through?
Sure. He unfolds, and you can see now this time he opens up his large trench coat and in the inside of his trench coat there are like a bunch of scrolls, and he pulls out this one, pulls it out of one of the sleeves, closes the trench coat, and opens up, and it's a huge map.
Do I notice what this map is?
Yeah,
Or-
he will
or what
explain it either way.
Okay.
This is a map towards Icarus and the seas around that continent. I have. He opens the other side of his trench coat, pulls out another map, lays it around. This is of the ocean around Torsaris, and I have 4. He opens another one. This is for Lonkai. These are the main ones that we tend to use. I have a few others. Anything in particular you're looking for?
I would like to. Oh, I'm sorry. I could just ask him. Would it be okay if I take these 2 maps to my room to study?
Sure. Just make sure to bring them back.
I promise.
Very well. He folds them neatly, puts a little bow on them, and gives them to you.
Thank you. And then I would like to leave. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, bye-bye.
Oh, thank you. Actually, you're right here.
Yeah.
As soon as I walk out, I would like to approach.
Hold on. Chronological order. These 2
Yeah,
wanted
you're
to
right.
fight.
True. Ooh.
Alright,
Forgot about that. I'd like to
go
see
ahead.
that.
2 of you. Let me. Here. Put the owl over here. What is it that you guys want to do? Tui and Darian. What is this going to be?
Well, after I lose horribly to Lila and I eat some of her chess pieces, I go back upstairs and I see Patui ready for a fight, and I ask if you want to continue that or start up that offer you made last time.
Okay. So, out of character, Darian. Kulu.
Yes.
Or not Kulu. Shit, sorry. Jay.
Oh, okay, yes.
How would a sparring match work in this world?
It would be the same way normal PvP works, except, well, actually the same way that normal PvP works would be non-lethal, so you just do the exact same attacks. If you would like to do non-lethal damage, in this specific case, it would also do half damage. Pretty much everything that you do, unless it's a spell or a ranged attack.
Alright.
Yeah, this is if you're going for non-lethal.
I apologize, Kulu.
Oh no.
Maybe we shouldn't hurt each other.
I don't really
You know?
I'm
Maybe we should just be cool with it.
I'll do melee. Sure, I'll stick with it.
By the way, DM, the question I wrote in chat, just whenever you have free time, please.
Oh, and non-lethal damage only gets halved if it's not with bludgeoning damage. If it's lysing or piercing damage, it's halved because you're.
Keep my sword sheaths, but I'm thinking maybe just like first to touch each other calls it, you know? And we like spar best of 10. Maybe put some gold on the line. You know, because I'm gambling type.
Trying to win back.
You
some
are
shit
not. Oh,
money.
you mean Darian?
You know what?
I'm RPing
what,
here,
it,
Maltese.
what it is that you two want to test each other on? That is what I need to know.
I just want to
before
see who's gonna knock somebody else out first.
Okay, and what are you going to use? He, I
Right.
assume, is going to use
Agility.
strength. Yeah.
Dex?
Okay.
So, fencing, we would roll dex, right? Pretty much.
Okay, so tell you what, this is going to be contested rolls, since it's going to be something of more of a game in terms of who gets
I really don't want to
a
kill anybody, you know?
hit in. Yeah, so just hands, basically just a brawl, but who gets the first proper shot in wins, and we can do a best of 3.
Sounds good.
So this will be your choice on whether you want to go strength or dexterity, either of you, and you just need to roll and see whoever gets the highest.
Even on both, so we're good.
Add your modifiers only, because you're not proficient with your fists.
So this would be not athletics or anything?
No, it would just be strength check. A normal strength check.
Mine would be Dex or Strength as well.
That's up to you.
That gets you your
Whichever
choice.
one is highest.
Okay.
Oof. Oh.
Oh no.
Well, let me see if I got a nice little music with this.
An 8.
I'm gonna use the same dice tower to add some suspense to it.
Okay. I'm down.
So Kulu, what is your strength modifier?
+3.
So okay.
Hold on.
Might as well
He
just
got-
compare it.
He got ass whooped the first time.
On 3.
That is
I
not.
mean,
Hold on.
It's not doesn't
Can you
matter.
hear me?
It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. We're rolling 2 out of 3, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Here we go. Oh, beat me that round.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's down to the wire.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck! I'm losing more gold. We didn't really say how much. Like 5? 5 good?
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
That's good. Darius not having. No, sorry. Darian, Dorian, Darius,
Thank you, Swordman.
Dodoria, Stinky Swordman, Dave, Donk.
dude,
Not having a good
Donk
night
along.
play wise. 5 gold removed from me and into your pocket.
Panda carrier.
Panda Pal got it. But I make sure you add it too. Sheik.
okay.
After getting thoroughly beaten, I'm glad you're on my side. But I think I would have won if you were a panda.
Well, yeah,
It's
I mean-
possible and,
baby panda to be specific. So
Keep it down, Peanut Gallery.
it's quite possible, and you held your own pretty well, and maybe next time you'll win, and we'll up the wager.
I just hope next time I don't have to use my real sword on you. And by that, I do not mean my penis. Just
that's
to
a
be
lance,
very clear.
sir.
Kind of sus, bro.
That's considered a pole arm, sir.
Oh, my bad. It's definitely two-handed. Oh,
Alright,
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
That's enough of that. That's enough of that.
Darian is the of this campaign.
I said it wasn't, and you said it was. I don't know how you heard me, sir. Oh, right, PT. Never mind.
Okay, let me.
I believe Vile wanted to come out and sass Pitui. I will-
No, I wanted to make a comment as I was passing through. I wasn't trying to talk to Patui. I was just, I was when I said I know where this person's at. I was talking about sorry, I blinked out. I was talking about Zen because I remember him talking to Kola. So.
What?
So am I? Who
Yeah,
is
you-
anyone doing anything else, or can I?
You would get out in the middle of them sparring with each other.
Okay.
I would
Mm.
still like to fight Birdman eventually.
I would just like to kind of whisper underneath my breath, typical, and then continue on my way. Is that okay? Anyone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
I don't think we would have noticed in the middle of that.
Fair enough. And then I would like to make my way downstairs. That might be too far, right? One. Okay.
Why would it be too far?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I've been drinking, so I'm out of character. So, I would
Are
like
you
to.
sure that's not in here?
He's sober right now, in character.
No, I'm still walking
Oh.
around right now. It's funny because and I'm not drinking in game. I'm drinking in real life. All right. I would like to go up to Zad and have a conversation.
Oh, you're gonna start in the conversation of whatever's going on down here.
No, just with you. I would like to. I'll just go into character. May I speak with you?
Sure. Does it mean
I'd
it's
noticed.
hard to find around here?
Would you like to sit with me at the table? Maybe we'll speak there, so that way you can kind of be alone. I have acquired some maps, and I would like you to make some copies. I've noticed that you picked up some paper and ink along our way through our journey. And if you can copy this, maybe one
Well-
day if we go through it, maybe you'll kind of have an
The-
understanding.
Exact paper and ink I bought is meant for the scribing of magical arts.
Mm.
And it would be a literal waste of money.
I just think that this could possibly help us out through our journeys one day. And I thought you could help me.
Yeah, but you're comparing paper that costs a few coppers per sheet to the paper that I spend upwards of over a gold per sheet.
Do you have any paper that would allow us to copy these?
Let me check. I don't think so.
And maybe I'll
that
ask
stuff's
somebody else.
I'm very happy to copy it if we had proper
The
paper
proper
ink that doesn't-
material.
yeah, not necessarily proper material, but not the waste of my personal stock meant for my spells and such.
This is okay. I just thought that maybe.
But if by any chance you can find paper anywhere, I'd be happy to help you with your endeavor of copying these maps over. I don't need ink, I just need paper. Because I've got
Now I
this
shall look
quill
for
and I kind of make the small quill pillar in my hand. It appears to never run out of ink except for the kind I need for transcribing spells.
Mid conversation, I would kind of like to walk off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fucking good.
I'm so sorry. I just. I would like, before I walk off into the stairs, I would like to say out loud towards you. That's enough explanation, I understand. But thank you. We are in this together. I just want to make sure we're all safe.
Like I said, find me paper and I can get it done.
Thank you. Alright, is anything happening throughout this conversation?
It's
Yes.
a roll to seduce my Pandatron.
These two come
Wait.
strolling out. What?
Can you see chat, Patui, or no? Because if not, I'll have to type it or say it with my words.
Oh, I'm too far away.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you can't
So,
see.
as they were talking, I just said, good fighting again, Panda Pal. Truly impressive skills. Not many have bested me so handily. Motions for Peter, Reggie and Peter. Come on, guys, let's go. And then I nodded at you and started going downstairs.
Oh.
Just, while they were jibber jabbering.
DM, I'd like to roll to seduce as a panda.
Excuse me.
I want to say you have advantage, but I feel like that's also wrong.
Shut up!
Shh. What
I rolled a perfect 20, so I've denied your
You hear
advances.
the dog barking, man. Don't keep your mic. Oh.
Do you want to transform into a panda? Is that what you're telling me?
Transform into a panda, walk up to Darian, and give him, I guess, what would be the equivalent of puppy dog eyes as a panda,
Yeah, panda dog eyes.
and try to platonically seduce him.
I don't know what that means. I
And
rolled a 20 as a...
Oh yeah, he
Resist.
did roll a natural 20
I did
to
roll a
resist.
20 saving roll.
Hold on. Let me.
He resists your wild charms.
Oh, he's okay.
But I will offer my arm up here. It's getting crowded up here, but okay.
What is but another fucking creature to the mix? Yeah,
To be
this
fair,
is
there's a
fine.
hand on my shoulder, a rat in my hand, and a weasel on my other shoulder.
Some
Oh,
people
no,
don't
with you.
seem to know when to stop.
Oh, where's the monkey? Yeah, the monkey's on the edge. We taking the monkey?
The monkey is just
I
chilling.
thought the monkey was just kind of like holding your hand as you walked
During the
around too.
fight.
No, the monkey was dude. He never came over to me. Monkey doesn't like me.
Before the last session ended, I had him go with you for a little bit.
Oh my god, yep. He was watching the pets, you're right. There we go. I can't. Okay, we're good.
As our
We're gonna look at
residential
the cat.
pet carrier.
We're gonna look at the cat next.
No thank you. You do not seem to have self-control.
That's rude.
This is rude. The fact that that panda's ass is closer to you than you think. It's disgusting. Ugh. Just
Cats
turns around.
always walk with it. What do you mean? Get back here, cat. I'm gonna chase you down. Listen. I have an
Yes.
important question.
Okay, there we
Go ahead.
Are you gonna try to eat Reginald?
I will not try to eat your disgusting rat, no.
Pardon me?
Did I
Someone's
stutter?
about to get
What did you
fucking
call him?
punted off the boat.
I would like to interrupt right when that happened and say, does anyone have paper?
Let's go.
My
So,
servant
Slowly
seemed
unsheathing my sword. What did you say about Reginald?
I didn't say anything. I said if anyone had paper.
Oh, what? No, I don't have any paper. Try Puppet. She seems smart.
Oh, puppet. Okay, thank you.
Pardon me, I apologize. Cornelius, he doesn't know what he's doing. Did I tell you about him? He's pissing me off.
It's like,
I've noticed this cat doesn't really like anybody on the ship. Does he?
He's complicated.
I understand.
I know a few good recipes with cat. If you're hungry.
He's difficult to manage, but he's nice. We get to know him. I promise you.
Can he swim?
Yes, he can swim. He's not like other cats.
Well, he'd best watch his tongue, or he's going to test that swimming theory.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. He's a bit of a wild card, that one.
Oh, he wouldn't be helping me. You'd be helping him.
I can't help that either, but I'd be careful around him.
I think he's the one that should be careful. And then I'm just gonna walk by and shoot a stink eye at Cornelius real hard.
He doesn't look at you.
Since the chest games, I have closed the door in a small bid for privacy.
I would like to knock on the door.
All right.
Erases this line. This is my no square, bitch.
Well, that was just because they were talking. I was trying to indicate that I had closed the door, but the message was clearly lost without communication.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, I would like to open the door and then run into it. I'm sorry, and then knock.
All right. I will stop what I'm doing inside.
Well, I mean, you would have to walk over to him.
Open the door, peer out.
Do you have paper?
What a great question. Do I have paper? I'll shake my head. Produce from my bag Solara. Give her a little waggle as I speak with her. And I'll say, when we boarded the first boat many months ago, we lost quite a bit of paper to ocean mist. We decided it wasn't worth it this time.
Then I apologize for interrupting whatever you were doing. Please, continue. I'll be on my way.
The zoo man approaches.
I like to turn towards Darius and
Just gonna kind of
nice zoo.
Darius.
And then walk past him.
Only the best. Who the fuck closed this door? I can't knock. My hands are full.
You hear another at the door.
I'm hitting it with my elbow. My hands are just full. There's a monkey on one shoulder, a weasel on the other. I'm holding a panda in one arm, a rat in the other.
I knock with my tiny little panda paw.
wait a second. I've just
Here's some
realized I don't
scratching
even
at
need
the
to get
door
up.
as well.
I can use thaumaturgy to open the door.
Oh yeah, she uses some
Oh no.
power move to open the door. The door just
Door flies open.
I hobble in, trying to balance all of them.
I've got my drum in my lap.
got a
Just
bongo.
kind of quirking an eyebrow over at you.
Hi, puppet.
Kulu's totally gonna be
wave.
the very best.
Oh, I lost a weasel. Thanks.
I
Thanks,
got you. One day he will reach the bed.
You removed your character from the ship.
He's a panda now.
He's a panda.
Oh, where's the panda?
He's mine.
Oh, he's with you. Okay, this makes sense. Okay, I was like, wait, I haven't asked Patui yet. I was actually gonna go look for Patui. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that I didn't notice. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't notice that you had Patui. So I'm just gonna search the whole ship.
Going great.
Because it just makes sense, you know, because you have so many
Yeah.
animals on you. So I'm just gonna be like,
Give me an investigation check.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that an investigation check then?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Give me an
Let me see what I
investigation.
have for
Thaumaturgy to slam the door.
investigation is +3. So let's see.
Specifically
that
called
dice.
out, I have to slam the door. I can cause it to fly open or slam.
Oh, it's
Can't
18
gently close
plus
it.
3. 20.
18
That's
plus
my arms. And I glare over at you. Keep it down.
You attempt to, search the ship, and you go by the cat and Kravan. They seem to be in a bit of an argument, but you see no shape-shifting druid there. Then you go downstairs, and you see Merlin, Dudley, and Kobas having a bit of a conversation.
So anyways, this is when I realized that my eyebrows weren't exactly that necessary. It just kind of exploded in my face. It was kind of just dumb. It's just
Go off to the distance, but you see no druid here either. But you do see Zed apparently staring at you.
Who then comes out and asks, you could probably try that smart-ass cat or its owner for paper.
Smartass cat. Are you talking
Yeah,
about
the
the one that's with Darian?
Is the cat with Darian?
Wait,
No.
is the cat with Darian? I don't. I'm sorry.
No. Him and the
There's only
blacksmith
one
are
cat.
bitching at each other.
Oh, the cat. Okay, the cat. Okay.
Your
Sorry,
mortal
I know
enemy.
I know him as Cornelius. So when you say cat, I'm like cat. I'm sorry.
Or maybe the boat captain would know
So
any paper could be gotten a hold of?
so ask the captain or the cat. I don't think the cat will have paper.
I
but
don't
I'll
mean
definitely
literally
ask
the cat itself, but the cat may know where to get paper. He's smart enough and probably watches a lot of things.
I already gave him food. I think he's had enough. Maybe I'll ask him as the last resort.
We've been on the ship for like an hour at most. It's just chaos.
The ship has.
We got one person on an infinite quest for paper and a person he's not sure what they look like anymore.
I mean, they shapeshift. That's not.
We got a dude totally having an admonishing conversation with his cat. We got a guy trying to be the very best no one ever was.
I wanna be
Uh,
the very best.
Oh no.
you trying to get privacy. What else we got?
I'd like to point out to Darian, by the way, my wild shape lasts an hour. So if you and I are sleeping in the same bed after about an hour,
You wake up with a
Stud.
whole man next to you.
You're on the floor
no.
right there. To be clear, I rolled a nat 20 saving throw on your seduction. Thank you very much.
that doesn't mean I wouldn't try to get comfy.
Oh my god.
Man, do I still have that picture? Hold on.
Please God, I don't want that picture.
And that's
I
not
will
what that
guide Yoko on top of Panda Pal. So he rides him like a horse.
He fluffs him up like a
Oh, there
pillow.
goes Rev.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna drop something in Discord for
Apparently he's
everybody.
gone.
I know what it's gonna be in my heart. I know what it's gonna be.
No, this is a direct quote from another game talking about Michael here.
Can you guys hear me better?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
So,
Can I get
sorry,
can I get another invite to the session,
What
please?
the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Your-
kicked from the session.
I mean,
Your pet red is
Invite.
riding me like a horse.
Appreciate it.
Your pet monkey is riding you like a horse.
Okay, so my monkey is riding me like a horse. What is
Yes.
your pet rat doing?
Hiding in my arms because the door slammed.
Okay. I'm
Peter's sitting
crawling
on
in
the-
bed with you with.
I
oh,
am
no.
stopping it.
Oh
I'm
no,
stopping
no.
that immediately.
But I'm
This is
laying-
a roll.
I'm laying at the foot of your bed.
they already rolled.
yeah.
He rolled a natural 20 on that seduction reduction. It ain't
Seduction,
happening.
I point to your own
But
bed.
I mean,
This
does
is
it have to be
seduce.
subduction? Yeah, does it have to be subduction? It could
This
be
It was
anything
it
else.
was
This is to
basically
be
persuasion
comfortable.
in general.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not getting in that bed anytime
I'm-
soon.
I'm just
Roll again if
playing
you
my
want.
I'm just playing my drum while
Roll
these
again.
dudes are over here deciding whether or not to engage in dubious
speak.
bedtime activities.
Oh no.
I point to your bed and I'm like, sorry, Ben, Bill. I got enough crowd in here.
Alright, are you rolling again? Are you allowing him to roll
Sure.
again? Because you very much have
Um,
the power to not.
I gotta
17.
look
I
it up.
still
Oh,
win.
it's a 17. Roll
You
again,
gotta roll
big
higher
boy.
than 17, dude. You gotta roll higher than. You got this, I believe.
This would be a wisdom saving throw.
I hope
please,
it's
so
20.
whatever you have.
Like- 4. Oh no.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, am I making? You said I'm making a wisdom saving throw.
No, he's
Oh.
making a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
he's making a wisdom.
You're
saving
making a
throw, okay.
persuasion.
Hold on 1 second.
You
Actually,
rolled the
something I wanted
4
to
and
do.
he rolled the 19. There's
Well,
nothing.
if I've learned anything from this interaction, it's that in the world of seduction we do persuasion versus wisdom saving throws, meaning I'm very good at convincing you guys to fuck puppets.
Oh no!
Hey, Dean, what is it to look at?
If I was any other bard,
Sorry?
The command to look at the spell cards.
There he goes.
Never mind. Was that it?
Alt. Pretty sure it's alt.
Just for shits and giggles, I'd like to cast Thornwhip on Darian to yank him out of the bed.
What the fuck kind of
Into
bad
yours,
plays
or
are
just,
you
like-
guys doing? You're
That
wrapping him
would
up
be
on
about
your
10 feet.
Fantastic.
Just pull him into your bed.
Yeah, are you
Okay,
gonna
so
pull him into
yes,
your
I'd like to pull him into my bed. Try to take his.
Make me. I think it's a dexterity saving throw.
I think it's actually just a rolled attack. Yeah.
No, that's the wrong.
They're gonna find a way to make this happen, Darian. I just want you to know.
Oh, you make a.
I'm
make a
not
melee spell
involved,
attack.
by the way. Don't
Okay,
even
never
try
mind.
and say they.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean,
Make-
Yes, it's a
Wait, what?
rolled attack.
Yeah, he makes an attack, not you. Never mind. Yeah, so make me a melee spell attack, and we'll see if it hits.
Do I have no
does he
saving
have
throw
a
on this?
defense? Yeah.
No,
Does he have a
it's-
saving throw? No.
If he hits you, he pulls you.
Put it down.
When I get a chance to dodge this bullshit.
You
Well,
have
it's
a
against
very
your
high
That's what your armor
AC.
class is
That's
for.
Okay, okay. 18.
Oh.
Let's go.
that's a high roll.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's 17 on the die. That's a hit.
yeah, that hits you. That. Hold on. Is there any other parameters?
What's his AC?
18.
His AC is 18. It
Yeah.
definitely hits.
I would
The
like
only
to pull
issue-
Darian 10 feet towards me.
Yeah. Only issue is you cannot make magic non-lethal, which means you need to roll
I
me a
roll
1d6 to
Wait,
for him
Can
to
he
take
do magic
1d6
while in
damage.
beast form?
I think actually that's a higher level thing. So you would transform back.
I would be breaking wild shape, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So you're making it extra weird, as you willingly transform yourself back into an elf and torn whip him into your bed. Yeah, that's okay.
I would like to roleplay that my character would forget that I break wild shape when casting spells.
Here he is. Oh, this glory.
And that is
Roll me
a
a
1d.
1d6. Yeah, 1d6.
6. If I can get down there. Hold on.
This one.
Need you to move down, James.
This one. We're here.
Okay. Fucking mouse.
What is this sensitivity?
Did I roll it? Did it
Yep.
fall? Okay. That's
Okay,
3.
you take 3 points of piercing damage, Darian, as he pulls a whip of thorns that lash onto you, grab you, and pull you onto his
So
bed.
glad I have my room.
I stop playing my drum for a moment as I just slowly look over at the violence that has just occurred.
Aaron, I'd like to look at you and lock. I'd like to look at you and just lock eyes very intently. As I get up and go take your bed.
This is as good a time as any to let everyone let DM know that my character currently pretending to be passed out in his office there, where he does all his work over there, while he watches through Pete's eyes.
Oh no!
You've seen all of this foreplay going on.
I know. Oh no!
Just trying to walk away.
I'd like to
reach out and grab you by the neck. Can I roll for that in any way?
Could happen.
Whoa!
As you
Whoa!
walk away
Whoa!
after the storm whip.
Well,
Okay, we're getting
I think
some
it'll be
strong roleplay
grab by
here.
the neck, because you could just grab someone by the neck. But I think it'd be roll for intimidation, no? Because you're probably gonna do something.
Yeah.
Correct.
But I'm
Plus
not
it's plus
opposing it.
advantage because he's walking up. Jesus Christ.
You know, I don't remember
He's not opposing it,
allowing.
of
But I
course.
like it.
I
Oh
don't
my God.
remember
He's all-
allowing ERP in this session, but
Oh,
Darian's
my.
gonna like choke him, and then he's
No.
gonna be like, a little harder. I was kidding.
Harder day.
oh yeah.
Not good
Oof.
intimidation. So it's 6. Uh,
Your strength modifier
Oh,
Oh no, he liked it.
and your proficiency.
so wait, what am I adding to this?
Your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus,
Should be like
which
plus
is
5.
2 plus your strength.
Okay, so it's a 5.
7.
I have a +3 strength, and I have a +1 intimidation and some proficiency. So what is that total?
No,
Yeah,
don't.
I think you would have to roll for the second one now.
Don't include your intimidation. We're using a completely separate.
Okay, so
way
just
to
8?
roll it. Yes, so 8.
No.
But he said he was just letting it happen.
I thought you said
So-
it was
Yeah,
5.
No,
plus-
he let the choke happen.
So
So
short
Yeah,
of a
I'm
net,
gonna say it's
short
after
of a
this.
natural 1, it just happens
Hold up,
because
hold up.
he's letting it happen.
Hold up. Choke's happening. I'm saying something. I'm rolling the intimidation for that. Jay, how do I score?
It is a that is
So
a
I have-
10
Thank you.
because it's a 5 plus 5.
okay.
I'm gonna grab my neck. If you ever pull that again, you're gonna lose more than one of your vines, and I'm gonna push you back towards the bed.
Which bed?
His new bed. It's fine.
Now, question: can Fatui roll for tripping or falling while being pushed?
You can
Directly
just
towards
trip
it, it's
and
fine.
fall.
Because the only thing I allowed was the choking.
Yeah, but he also said at the end that he pushed you towards your
Oh,
bed. So
okay.
you
Oh,
could
no,
technically-
it's fine. That
Just
we
pushed
don't
him
go
towards
that
the
deep
bed.
into.
It's fine.
It's up
He's
to
in the
his,
bed. He made it to the
yeah.
bed where he was going anyway.
He fell on the bed.
The
Okay.
end.
Yeah, enough
Okay,
of
the
the ERP,
Oh my
guys.
God.
This is too much. That's
What
enough
have we
of
done?
that.
Where's your
Ah.
monkey?
It's
is.
right behind me. Yep. All right.
Don't hurt.
So-
Oh no.
That happened. So anyways,
I would like to move on for that, please.
yes, what are you guys doing?
He let me know and explained about the cat and asked, and I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yes.
The thing
By
is
the way-
that Patui is doing the thing with that Darian, so I guess I would go
You
back to.
Yeah, you can't see it because the door.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here. So I'm just gonna go back
You and me both, man.
upstairs and then to the captain or the person steering the ship. Is Carter?
So
Yes, how
anybody
can I
within
be of help?
earshot of me laying in the office can hear me laughing my ass off. By the way,
Oh yeah.
Just in the
just laughing,
corner.
seemingly for no reason in my office. That's what I'm gonna call it for now.
Yes. All right, 2 of you here. What are I gonna do for you, son?
Forgot I was muted. I'm sorry. Do you know where I can find paper?
Tug is meant to have some, but he
Oh.
generally uses it for his cartography. He's quite fond of it.
Thank you.
No problems.
Wait, didn't he say he's not a cartographer earlier, or did I completely mishear what was said?
Yeah, he said he's not a cartographer. That means that he's not professional. That doesn't mean he doesn't do cartography in general.
Okay.
It just means his. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh. And there it goes.
Cool.
What is this?
Then I would like
Alright.
to speak back with and instead of just sitting in that chair, I would like to just take a step into the room and ask him for some paper. Hey Tug,
Yes.
do you have any extra paper?
Extra paper. I'm sure I should have some. Let me. It
It would
turns
be
around.
very appreciative. And
He
if you
rummages
would
through
like, I
some
would like to
drawers.
give you some money for your trouble.
Should be here somewhere. No.
I'll like to walk up to the desk and just kind of look what's there while he's going through everything.
Yes. As you go through the desk, there doesn't seem to be too much stuff around. He seems to be doing a lot of copying himself, but it's very rough, and he.
Is there any like trinkets or anything that are just sitting there? Maybe like an interesting paperweight, even that as itself, just like anything interesting, just to kind of spark a conversation with him while he's rummaging through his papers and everything.
Not in here, but as you look to the side here on the side of the bed, you do see a bit of a small trinket that seems to be seems to look like a what's the name of the thing? Am I dumb? Hold on. Wait. It's okay. It's telling me that I invited. Cool.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You should sit. It's okay.
Hold on. Let me find stuff here. Give me a second.
Should I do an investigation roll because technically, since it's further away from the desk where I'm at, should I as I gaze around the room, should I do an investigation or should I just go with this as if I'd never really looked around the room? Because I technically only said on the desk. So if I would like to look around the room, should I roll for investigation?
It's pretty easy to spot.
Okay.
Okay, so what you see here is a shell. This specifically this shell seems to be from the oceans, and it seems to have a bit of a ornament around it with a bit of silver, and maybe even a bit lining of gold. And it's just peculiar to see it in his headdresser, I suppose. But that is the only thing of interest that you see.
The shell.
Oh, yeah. What? Oh, the shell. Yes. 1 second. He comes
Please
back.
take your time.
Yeah. The shell was given to me by a dear friend. It's been a long time, I suppose. He pulls out some parchment from out of his trench coat. Here's the paper.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. I appreciate everything you've done for us. I really do. I know I don't speak much, but I do observe and I do see that you are trustworthy. I do and do not at the same time have trust issues. I just like to believe not everyone is safe.
Yes,
I do apologize for everything I've done.
that is okay. You have not done it.
I would like to
feel
pet
bad.
the pet and then turn away as he starts to continue to speak.
Before he walks away, I'm gonna cast a message at him since I know his location through Pete.
Yep.
And be like, make sure it's enough paper for me to copy the maps you want me to copy. You may reply to this message.
I will not reply. I'll just walk towards the door a little bit and then turn around and say, just in case. Sorry, excuse me. Just in case. Do you have any extra laying around?
Oh, that should be enough. I do not have much more that I can spare. That is all.
Is it I would like to ask DM, is it enough to copy both maps, or is it enough to copy one?
It's enough to copy one map.
One map, okay. Then I'll just nod, and I would thank you for everything.
No problems.
Can I reply to
Not
through
anymore.
Pete?
Not anymore.
No, okay, not anymore.
Well, you can
okay.
talk to
Well, you
Pete.
can.
Well,
Yeah, you can talk, and I'll hear because Pete.
Can
you
hear it,
probably
correct?
don't
Yeah,
know
right.
that. You probably don't
Okay,
know that.
then
anyways.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna continue and walk out, and then look for you. I don't know where you're at because last time I spoke to you was down here, but I didn't know
Yeah.
that you walked into the room to hide, or as you're using Pete. So,
Well, he walked out of the room to talk to you, and then
Yeah.
walked back in. So you
but
do
I
know
also
the
don't know where
places
he's
he's
gone
generally-
because I've done a lot of things or talking to people throughout this time. I don't know that he went in here to use Pete.
Well, basically, it's. I'd say it's the first place you'd look for him because it's also where
That's
he's
fair.
been doing a lot of stuff in terms of his alchemy
Yeah.
and such.
Speaking of, we need to determine how many and what rolls I need to roll for that stuff.
That'll come with the time that you'll spend doing them.
Yeah, once again, we have a 2-week journey in front of us, and we've been on the boat for like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just continue on my way and go look for him.
All right.
Oops.
So as a point of order, as the ship got off, this is the first time that you actually felt the ship being pulled. As for the first time you came into the ship, it just felt like a normal ride. But this time, as the ship got started leaving, you felt the entire ship lunge forward for a second and then maintain a pace, and very low in the background you can hear a low hum from the guidance stone at the front of the ship that also kind of sometimes you can feel it vibrate the ship itself, but there's so much turbulence that you barely even notice it. Yeah, go ahead. Wow.
I'm sorry. I had my mic mute.
As he's walking up, I'm gonna leave Pete's consciousness and just open the door and stare at him as he's walking up.
So I only have enough paper for one. Would you like to copy the ocean around? I'm sorry, I never got the correct spelling for
so-
the place.
What you got there was
Okay, so DM, did you factor in the fact that A, I have the ability to erase and correct mistakes as I make them with my pen, and B, I can use front and back.
yeah.
So he can use front and back,
Well,
or
if you can use front to back, then yes, you would be able to use it for 2 maps. It's just not very efficient, but yeah.
I wouldn't know this either, right? Because technically,
Yeah, you wouldn't
that's his
know
own.
either.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Um,
exactly what my character was thinking about after you got the information you did and you were walking down here. Is
Okay.
I guess I'll have to use front and back to get the maps you want. You went through the process of getting the paper. Why would I not try to do my best?
Right.
Alright, choose
I appreciate that.
2 of those 3 to copy onto your own map.
Do I know? Wait, since I was talking to, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. This is also kind of was
Tug.
as I was speaking to Tug about these 3 places. Do I know which one is which? Correct? Like one's
Yeah.
the ocean, the other 2
He
are
showed you
the actual
each
place.
one.
Okay.
They're all
Then-
technically just the oceans around
The place.
those continents. It's not a land map because they have no need for it. They only
Hmm.
have sea maps. So
Which
these
still
are
not
the-
terrible to have.
You said that he gave me 2.
Cool, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what the
Yeah, what are the 3 maps? Did we
Yeah,
get that
'cause you-
information?
because you told me that he only gave me 2, and you're naming 3. So I would like to know what's happening.
He gave you 3.
Did he? I thought I heard 2 at least.
No,
I'm sorry,
he,
that was
he
my
gave
mistake.
you Icarus, Torsaris, and Lonkai.
I would like to hand him, or I will hand back Pete and and say I have 3, but I only have enough paper for 2.
Okay. Well, we need to pick 2 of those maps then. I can't copy all 3.
Correct. And then I choose.
I would suggest not Torsaris.
Right. So then I'll choose the other 2.
Is that, as far as I know, we're not going into Torsaris real damn quick, and we'll have the ability to find more maps.
Correct. Okay, then I'll choose the other 2, and if you can copy these 2, and I'll hand you these 2, and then Tosaris.
Which are the seas around Long Kai and the seas around which continent?
Which one did you pick?
Not Torsaris.
Not Tosaris.
Okay, Icarus.
Icarus and Lonkai.
Okay.
I hand you over the other ones, or these 2, and then I say, Tosaris, I'll give back, but I won't give back until you give me back the other 2.
Okay,
I must give back all 3. How long will it take you to copy these 2?
That is DM.
Up to DM.
How much of my
To
time do I need
copy
to...
the entire map, since it is a sea map, there isn't too much details that you need to copy. Plus, you don't necessarily need the map since you have Keen Mind. You can just look at the map, memorize it, and then go off of
hand it
memory.
back. Yeah, I've already memorized them and handed them to him and be like, I've got everything I need.
Then what was the whole adventure for the paper? Can I not just give him all 3 and then he memorize them?
True, but then we don't have copies that the whole group can understand. So I can still make 2 copies that, and then have just the Torsaris map is just memorized. And when I was mentioning the whole thing about Torsaris, I was factoring in information about my character you don't have.
And he can only remember things up to a certain amount of time. It's not forever.
Okay.
So at some point I am
And
gonna have
also
to
I
write
wouldn't
this
know this
down.
either anyway, so
Yeah.
I mean,
At some point I'll have to write it down, but yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I'll like to I hand him the 2 maps, and then I
How do you
say
spell Icarus?
I put it on the chat for you.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
EECAERIS.
That's the one.
And these are what? Ship lanes? What type of maps are they? Like, I understand they're sea maps, but there's totally
Essentially, they're
multiple
coastal
kinds of
maps.
Okay.
Of
Coastal
at least-
lane maps.
Yeah, coastal
Coastal
maps of the
Because
areas
when
that are
you're-
most connected to the ocean.
Because when you're doing deep sea sailing, you have specific routes you take because the currents and the wind flow typically are better for travel in that direction along that way.
Yep.
Right.
And that's
Everything that affects the boat. Right.
So, and then you have trade maps, which will be specifically for trade routes. And then you have, and yeah, I know way more than I probably should know about this. This is not knowledge I have in character.
But now I'm giving it to you. Oh yeah.
This is also medieval. They don't have that many in-depth
Oh
maps.
okay. Oh right.
Maps are
That's
But how do
not
the
exactly.
submarines get around, Jay?
Hold on, I
No,
never heard
yeah,
about a
now they
submarine. Hold
wouldn't.
on.
Now they wouldn't have submarine type based maps. I'll grant you.
That was a joke.
But these types of maps very much so did exist all the way back into when freaking Rome was trying to sail in Greece. Greece did this all for the Mediterranean, multiple kinds of maps depending on what you were doing with your ship, what type of ship you had, what route you should take. Yeah. That stuff was invented by the Greeks, if I remember correctly.
All right. Well, I'm thinking
Yeah.
to drop.
Super nerd, sorry.
That's fine. Still, it's still not enough to have in-depth map for the entirety of the planet.
Yeah, that's not what this is. And
Yeah,
that's why I
this
was
is just-
asking,
Yeah.
what is this?
The map that you have right now is just simple maps, even more that use from what.
Just a map of it, not necessarily of like the type of route you would take to go from point A to point B on it.
Yeah, because Vile got them from Tug, and you're not even sure if these are the original maps because he himself might have copied a few and made a few adjustments to them in terms of routes and things.
But it's
like
it's things he's experienced while going through them, correct?
Yeah.
Or is he just adding? Yeah. So
these
this
are-
would
Yeah.
actually still help us out in our
Yeah, we're still
adventures, whether if we
like,
go there. Or not.
these are the maps we have, so these are the ones that we're going to base it off of until we get better.
Yeah, so like I
Okay.
said, it's not professional maps. These are maps used in his experience, and it'll depend on you and whether you think his experience is valuable for
Alright.
you guys in terms of that map specifically.
Okay. So then, after I hand them the maps, oh man,
All right,
Is
so I'm essentially going to mark the. What is it? Oh my lord! I just typed this out. Longkai map on the paper that I'm copying the side that I'm copying Longkai. I'm going to put a number 1 just at the top left corner, and a Kairos I'm going to put a number 2, so that
Okay.
anybody would know which one is which. And other than that, it's map copier for however long that's going to take me.
All right.
How much time is that going to take me, DM? Like actual hours?
To copy a map, you're
Well,
not
we have 2
exactly
weeks,
using
so
color. It shouldn't take you too much longer than 1 or 2 days to make it if you want to be a perfectionist about it. And not
that's
spending too
depending
much
on
time
if you
on
want
the
to be a
day.
perfectionist. So that means if you make any mistakes while not being a perfectionist, it'll probably affect us in the long run.
Well,
I'm just
I
throwing that out there.
legitimately have the ability to erase and fix correct mistakes as I please.
That's also true because you have a good memory.
Well, that and stupid pin thing that I got from whatever I got it from, I can actually erase the writing that I make with it.
Yeah, magic ink will
Basically, magic fucking pin.
Okay.
quill. But yeah,
Credit, yeah, magic quill. So I can go make these maps perfect at my own leisure over the next 2 weeks, or whatever, as long as I also have time for the business I was working on. That's all I was trying to make sure was going on.
I do
Nice.
need to return the maps to Tug eventually. So.
I already handed
Do
you the
appreciate
maps.
Oh,
can
you did.
return
You
the
gave them
maps.
back.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can. I told you you
sorry.
can return the maps, and because I've already committed them to memory, I've just got to actually take them out of my memory and put them on paper. We've decided Long
Darian?
Kai and a Kairos are going on paper right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Darian, you were saying?
Said he already remembered it and gave it back to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
yeah,
just
yeah.
confirming.
All right.
So then it's still me, correct? Still moving, unless anyone else is doing any actions or anything. I know you were watching what was happening earlier.
well, I'm just chilling out, playing my
You're
drum.
just chilling. Okay.
Like I've been doing since before you came up to me and asked for paper the first time.
I don't know what
What
you're
time
talking
is it
about.
in the
I
game,
didn't
by
see
the
what
way?
happened. Yeah.
What time is it in the game, by the way?
All right. It's late night at this point, so you would be all getting yourself some sleep.
Then I would like to return the maps in the morning then.
Alright.
if we're getting sleep.
I'm gonna go
Put
get one of
Rachel on
those
the-
sack pillows or something. And I'm gonna bring it to this area that I'm making my office and sleep here.
Alright. You sleep right there.
Yo, why you copying me, man? Just kidding.
No, I totally meant this as a workplace, and now I'm just staying here where my work is.
Real quick, I have an interaction at the night. It's one that everybody saw.
Before that, can I come in?
I'll open the. I'll swing the door open with thaumaturgy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, he just walks in. Alright, I will get you myself some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I would just like to say that if this continues for 2 weeks, that door is
Oh, yeah.
gonna need to be paid for.
Those hinges
Oh,
are
yeah.
already not
Oh
working
yeah,
very well.
I think he knows. Yeah, I think he knows. He sees some music power.
Like, I think we may have to take that door with it to get it some therapy from the abuse that you were putting it through.
Well, maybe it won't be taking so much abuse if you stop pissing me off.
That's fair. Also
I wasn't
fair.
there, technically.
Also fair.
I actually specifically went somewhere else when I realized I was bothering you with my work.
I know. I appreciate that. Anyway, we're doing some end of the night stuff. I'm adding one thing to my nightly ritual. There's nothing that dictates that I can only have one unseen servant at a given time. So I'm
Is
gonna
it a
spend-
concentration spell?
Nope.
Is it not a fucking How the fuck is... Excuse me?
There's
Oh,
nothing on the
it-
card that marks it as
Well,
such.
it says for an hour, so yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Yeah.
The plan is I'm going to spend 20 minutes ritual casting it twice. The first one's gonna beat my drum like it does. The other one's going to rock my hammock. I am
Okay.
going to live like a fucking princess.
Alright. You sleep to some jamming and jossing around. And Darren, you had a interaction that you wanted?
Reggie on this little bedpost here, pet him, and then as I'm walking out, this is probably a good 30 minutes after everybody's laid down. I'm just gonna glance over at whatever the fuck's happening over here, and just shake my head, and then continue to sneak out of the room. All
Yeah,
the way
what's-
down here.
What's happening over there sounds like a metaphor for masturbation.
Excuse me? Anyway. Where's the bird boy? This is the cook place, yeah?
He's
This
behind.
but he's asleep, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna find some ale or something.
Okay. You go
Can
through
I,
the
do I have to
barrels.
rummage or anything?
Give me an investigation check. Just let's see what you find.
Yo, are you sneaking while you're doing this?
I rolled a d20. I
Alright.
find all of it.
That's a
I
nice
see all.
everything. He sees everything. No corner unturned.
Alright, your
Sorry.
pupils dilate as you activate predator mode and just scan the entire room. And you know everything that there is in this entire room. Basically, there's a bunch of barrels with... One of the barrels in the bottom has ale, one of the barrels has some food. There are a bunch of books and also food laying on the table. And some sacks of potatoes and all different kinds of food that you could
That's fine,
find.
that's fine.
Yes?
I'm going for.
Did you say
I'm gonna,
sexy potatoes?
Sacks.
I'm gonna take a
Oh, I'm sorry, sacks.
Go ahead.
fill a flask full of the strongest liquor here, since I would automatically know what it is since I've got it eyeballs.
Yeah.
Take a swig of it, take a couple, and then fill it up again and then head back in.
Alright.
Also, I'm gonna need a full list of the entire ship inventory after session, please.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to know how many potatoes are on board.
Crip senses something. Disturbance in the force.
Oh, do you want me to? Is he waking up as I'm walking by?
No, that's just in his dreams. He can sense it.
All right. Once I'm getting a little tipsy, I'll be able to sleep.
Fall
Or sneak
asleep,
back in.
drunk out of his ass after a little bit, and
Whoa! Just a little tipsy.
sure,
He needs it. It's fine.
and you go to sleep. All right. Oh, yeah, you go to sleep too. Go to sleep. And sleep.
Does the wizard sleep? That is the question.
Alright. The night comes, and all of you find yourself a nice place to rest. In this specific night, nothing seems to happen. No specific occasions, as the sun rises once again. And we start our journey. Now, I am going to do some rolls to see if anything happens during your journey.
Oof. What are we rolling for?
I am
If
going
nothing
to roll.
happens on that
He's
first night, can I do one thing and basically just have him have a conversation with Tug and ask to see his maps every day?
Sure.
And just add that to Zad's morning schedule to go look at his maps every day.
To see what's happening tonight.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
bad.
I mean, you asked him, correct?
Well, you asked him, and I'm saying the next day before we do just the continue the journey thing, I go and request just to be able to see his maps on a morning basis. And look at his maps every single day to make sure they stay in my memory as long as possible. This is your fault. You brought up the idea that I could memorize maps like that. And now I'm doing it.
I can explain.
I haven't told you I'm doing it. I'm doing this as
I know,
a week.
but like, I didn't think it was gonna cause everybody to be like me and like copy and stuff.
I'm
like
just sleeping. Don't mind me.
Alright. Let me
Drunk
roll
and sleeping.
these.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay, my tower is... guys? Help. I think I broke my tower.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to do about your voodoo.
You probably accidentally pressed L on it and unlocked it from place.
This fucking bitch.
Well, no, it was messing up with the dice beforehand. Like, the dice were messing it up.
Let me
Hmm.
put it
It was
back in
weird.
place. Lock it. There we go. Alright, not a problem. Wait, except for my die, it disappeared. Let me grab another D.
Just summon a new one from the bag.
Alright, here it comes. Come on. Okay. First 2-3 days of travel. Nothing horrible happens. In fact, quite clear skies. Everything seems to be quite nice. Every single day comes and goes. Zed finishes the 2 maps, well, the double-sided parchment with 2 maps and 1 map on each side. And I don't assume anyone else is doing anything else that takes a certain amount of time, unless you are.
Nope.
Nope. All right. And I'll
Well,
roll.
the most I'd do is lose a chest to Lila and think,
Yeah, we simulated many a chess game.
yeah,
Yeah,
we did the whole sessions.
Well, you know what I did, other than the maps, if I did anything, so... You gotta tell me what to roll for that one.
Say,
Guessing some kind of intelligence check with my alchemy supplies.
Alright, run me through again what it is that you want specifically.
All right,
I don't think you have. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
we have the perfumes,
Mm-hmm.
which I got 10 flowers to make to experiment making a bunch of different perfumes here.
Yes.
Okay. And then we have 3 extra vials of oil outside of that, and the poison that we're milking from the centipede safely.
Okay. I would say in the first 3 days with the flowers that you got, are you separating the flowers for each one of them? Each
Yeah,
type?
one in each.
Okay. You managed to get... How many flowers do you have
I have 10 for this total.
total? You managed to go through... In the first 3 days already, you managed to go through quite a bit of those flowers. If not... I'd say 7 for the first 3 days. Since you're also concentrating on the extracting the poison, which will also take a bit longer than this. Give me a... You don't have Tinker still. Give me an intelligence check with your proficiency modifier. Basically an intelligence saving throw.
That's a 17 on the die.
Alright, that's pretty good already.
So 23.
How many vials do you have?
1, because I'm here.
Okay.
I have 10 that I already had procured for the perfume making, and I have 3 that I procured for general use, such as mixing with poison or perfume making. Because I know it's likely I'm gonna, in order to make this an additive for a weapon, I'll probably have to mix it further than just a poison that I amassed.
Alright, so I would say already using 7 of the flowers, and diluting it with oil and water. I would say you can fill up
Oh, you needed my total vials?
Yeah, the vials that you're going to use at least for the perfumes.
Oh, let me see. I have like... There's my vial count. $14 empty vials.
And how many?
As well as everything else that we talked about, I have 14 empty vials.
Okay, so you got 10 plus 3 plus 14. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so for the first batch of perfume, you managed to get around 6 of those vials filled with the 7 flowers. Due to rolling so fucking high. As for the venom, you already rolled last session with the help of Kobas. With the 3 days that it has been already, you managed to fill 1 vial. Due to having to feed the creature, the centipede, as well, and wait for it to regenerate its venom. So you can put on your inventory 1 vial of centipede venom. Alright, for the next 3 days, I already rolled. This one, oh wait, 16, so I need to roll A D8. um, in the 5th day of travel, you notice a bit of commotion on the top deck as Carter seems to be calling out to some people, and they seem to be going around looking at shit and looking outside the boat specifically, and you just hear a bunch of footsteps on the top deck. All of you, at least. This is around the middle of the day.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my character somewhere he would be. Did you also see that I would have been training? I'll deal with
Yeah.
that later, like post session. Because it doesn't. It's just flavor bullshit.
Yeah, you can just you can roll for that each day.
Later. Yeah. Nothing that matters currently.
Merlin will be up here. So yeah, you hear a bunch of commotion and you can feel the boat being tugged left and right. Day 5.
And when was this again? Time of day?
In the
Afternoon.
middle of the day, around 2-3 p.m.
If it's middle of the day, then I would like to be on the deck.
Alright. Anyone else?
I am downstairs training my rat to do a cartwheel.
A cartwheel.
Roll an animal handling check.
Well,
I've
I'll
probably-
do these later. I'll do these later.
No, just roll it. It's fine.
Okay.
No problem. Yeah.
For your training, I've probably been accompanying you with stick of beats.
Fuck yeah. So 5 days. I'm just gonna roll them super quick. Come and call is already done. I'm gonna teach hide.
Each day I
for
would
hide?
have given you inspiration.
19. I
That's
think
a
I
natural
nailed hide.
19.
It's cool.
Might as well.
Uh,
Like each day.
It works.
24.
24. Alright.
So he knows how to hide pretty much anywhere, right?
Just roll them and tell me what it is for.
I'm sorry. This one is for see, come and called hide. Stand on hind legs and beg. I rolled a 12.
He's having a bit of a problem with that one.
Okay, we'll do it again.
Stay. 3.
I rolled a 20. 19. 19.
Do you not have any bonuses to your animal
Animal
handling?
handling. Plus 2.
Plus-
21.
Okay, 21.
21.
21.
Stand on hind legs and beg. What was the
Okay.
current one?
He knows how to bag.
Okay, and then
can
last
do
is
that.
cartwheel.
Okay, cartwheel is a bit more difficult, so... Yeah, it's...
14.
He's not... His anatomy doesn't exactly allow for it very easily,
A
so he's
forward
not...
roll, you know?
He's still not
Hands
getting it.
Think Dark Souls roll.
Yeah. You
Teaching your rat to fat roll.
you're teaching him
Yeah.
to RP dodge. Yeah, 14 is not enough.
Okay, so he knows how to come and call, to hide, and stand and beg. Got it. Thank you for the dice.
Yeah.
But while this is happening, he's failing cartwheels on this barrel.
Yes, he falls off the
And
barrel.
Lila is, I
It
assume,
hurts.
watching in delight. He's staying on the barrel. It's not that big. He's,
Yeah,
It's as
he
much
doesn't know
delight
what
as
he's
it
doing.
is using you as an excuse to play my drum.
It's a few. Yeah, it's giving you a bit of a few beats. Vile, as you step out into the top deck and you see a bunch of people moving around, doing a bunch of shit, and you see Carter shouting out to everyone. You look in front of the boat and you see in the distance, not too far away, you see a tiny little raft
on the middle of the river.
Um,
Just
I would like
very
to-
small.
Oh,
I would like
rat.
to
I was like,
kind of. Oh, you know what? Who owns the owl? Do I know who owns the owl? I know
That'd
who
be
owns the owl,
Patui.
correct?
Yes.
Patui. I would like to. Ooh, they're in bed though. I don't know. Can I ask? Has Patui made any moves or anything like that, or are they still in bed?
That's up to Patui. Squiggles, you're muted.
Because we haven't really done much. I would like to see.
During most of my time, I'd be meditating unless I'm helping out here.
Okay. I would like to. Can I look up to the crow's nest and notice that the owl's there, or would I have to do a roll for that?
You would know that the owl is there. This has been
Okay,
there the entire
then-
time.
Okay, then I would like to run downstairs. And then knock really loudly on the door. I'm sorry, guys.
yeah,
this
this
is a
door
little
is
bit more
open this
different
time.
for me since now that I've been drinking, so I'm
The door is open this time.
okay. So there's no line. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I would like to
There you
rush
go, it's
in
gone.
as loud as possible. Like that includes like even if I have to pull the door towards me, I would like to just rush in before the raft gets any closer, or what I notice gets any closer.
So, did I need to re-roll to make more stuff yet?
In a minute. Stuff happening.
And you send the owl. I've noticed something out in the ocean. I would like to know what's there, if that's okay with you.
You're muted, Squigs.
Sorry, I mute so it doesn't feed back. Say that one more time. You said that. I'm saying this in person. You say that there's a raft approaching the boat?
Bio?
I'm sorry, I was muted. Could you
Yeah,
repeat
go
that
on.
so I could do this in character? What did you say? I'm sorry.
There's a raft approaching the boat?
Not technically approaching, but I did see out something in the ocean. I would like you to send your owl, please, so I would know what it is. River, sorry,
I need-
excuse me.
I'd like to stand up, and as I'm standing up, kind of like shake my arms and legs because I've been sitting in a crisscross applesauce meditation pose.
Oh yes, stretching legs.
And I tell him to lead the way as I follow behind him.
As soon as we get to the front of the ship, I point towards the raft and say, there, right there.
You see the
Can you
raft.
send your owl?
I would like to. Wait, DM.
Yep.
Not. I would like to. Call my bird towards me, or my owl towards me, and I tell him. I whisper over. Where does he land? Shoulder, arm, toe, finger.
Shoulder. Well, your arm is out, so I might as well. Arm.
Tilt my head over to him and tell him my friend here is a little concerned with the raft up ahead. Could you go please check it out for me and report back what you see?
Yes, of course. Hoot hoot.
Thank you, my friend.
Just it goes flying overhead, and it takes him a few minutes, and you can see that the raft starts going across the river a little bit faster, and then he slowly makes his way back.
and lands on your shoulder again, on your arm. There seems to be inferior creatures. Green skin. Ugh. Disgusting.
Do I hear this, or I
No,
can't hear it
he's-
because he could speak to animals,
Yeah,
correct?
he can speak to animals, yeah.
Okay, then I'll just be looking at him as they speak to each other. I'm sorry.
You can hear him, you just can't hear what the bird's saying back.
Right. So,
Baturi?
what did it see?
I turn towards my bird friend here.
You're cutting out.
Cutting in and out. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Cut.
Now. Yes.
Or no.
No, I can't hear you.
Not anymore, apparently.
Can you hear me? Yes. No.
One moment.
While he's fixing audio issues, Kula, I just want to note that over the course of Lila and Darian's chess games, the obviously will be spectated by various puppets. There is a primary lack of insulting from the owlbear for now. However, he is criticizing almost every move, regardless of how good of a move it is.
Seems right.
Just some flavor
So-
for you.
So while they're busy,
Mhm.
I'm gonna come over here to Lila
Mhm.
as she's playing a drum to Reginald, who's trying to dance to the beat.
Let's go.
I need your help with something. I have a new plan. The cartwheel doesn't seem to be working out. I need you to teach Reginald how to play drums. Little tiny rat drums.
I turn
I
towards
can-
Vile and I explain to him that
Oh.
I turn towards Vile and my owl friend here says there's some inferior beings on that raft and of green variety.
Hmm.
I inquisitively say.
I respond. Do you think it's enough to report to anybody other than just us two knowing what's out there?
I don't think I've seen them in my travels, but this sounds like something I've heard of from taverns and inns that I visited. I think they're called DM or Goblins Common Knowledge.
Yeah.
A bit less for someone from where you're from. In fact, in Lonkai, a lot of the things are very different, as when you come to this land and you look around, there doesn't seem to be any yokai anywhere, which is probably the strangest thing you will find. So, in terms of goblins, goblins aren't very prominent in Lonkai, so for you, it wouldn't be that obvious.
God damn it! Hold on. Okay, there we go. So is it something that I would have heard in passing through like my travels to like inns and bars and shit like that I'd be staying in on my travels? Because like I feel like outside of Longhai, that would be something that's common in where we're at, right?
Right now, yes.
Okay. Is do I need to roll to be able to like? Do I need to roll history to see if I remember hearing something about these?
Give me a history check. In the meantime, the two of you keep going. Let's catch this up chronologically, and we'll go back to them once you two finish.
Once again.
I
Is this-
forgot.
is
I
this
didn't realize I
Botsman?
was muted. Yeah.
Okay.
There was probably a very solid stretch of time just maybe just like 30 seconds, where I'm staring at you, and my brow is furrowed like I'm thinking very, very hard. I keep looking. I'll glance between Reginald, my drum. Reginald, my drum. Kind of passively along the way, I'm pulling out both the owl bear, who, through the chest games, and my interactions with him, you will have learned his name. His name is Snuffles. I will be pulling out Snuffles, and I will be pulling out Solara, one for each hand. And while I seem to be at a loss for words, thinking about a response, Snuffles is gonna speak up and he's gonna say, "That's the dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard."
Okay. What the fuck did you just say to me?
Oh no.
We're gonna have there's gonna be a little moment where Solara backhands him across the head.
Me or the owlbear?
The owlbear.
Okay, good call. Good fucking call.
Solara's gonna, I can't say step forward, but there's gonna be a little bobbing of
Slide.
the hand as if she's stepping forward in the group, and she'll say, "I believe what this one means to say is, for that you would require presumably smaller drums. The large one will likely not do."
Oh no, I'm saying we make tiny rat drums for Reginald to play. We can start a little band.
That would likely require a professional instrument maker.
I look at Reginald. Look back. I think we can make do with just like a canvas and some toothpicks, to be honest.
I'll shake my head. Lila will. He'll say, "We need quality."
Excuse me, I'm sorry. My internet.
The next town we stop in, we must find such a man to make this tiny drum set.
All right, it's going in Matz's notebook. Shopping episode: tiny rat drum ?
So,
But once
I
I
would
make
like-
once I find these drums, you will help teach Reggie.
I'll nod.
Excellent.
I'd like to point out I'm already making maps, potions, and poisons. I'm not sure I need to learn how to make tiny drums before anyone
No,
brings
that's
to
not
me.
your problem. That's what hiring a professional is for.
Damn, that is a 6 total.
Tiny green things with ugly teeth and pointed ears. And yellow
So-
eyes.
So I relay this information to Vile that there are tiny green men on a raft ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
They sound like something I've heard of in my travels, but I don't quite remember what they are.
Can I get another invite to the server real quick so that way?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Are you on? Yeah.
I turn and say, do you think it's I'm sorry, one sec. Do you think it's worth telling everybody about? Or do you think we would just pass by them and nothing will happen?
I'm trying not to say it. I'm just going to point that out.
Is my bird still on my shoulder, or is my owl still on my shoulder, or did he
He's still
leave?
here.
How many did you say that were on there?
About 4 or 5. I believe.
Oh, 4 or 5. Alright, Demon, how far away are they?
They're pretty far. At this point, the raft has just stopped becoming a dot, and now you can actually see that it's a raft. But they're quite far away.
Let's notify the captain and and or can you notify the captain, and I'll stand at the bow of the boat. It's the front, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the front's about.
Okay,
Back is the
and
stern.
I'll stand at the front and prepare for a attack in case. And DM, I would like to prepare create/destroy water.
Alright.
If I see any hostile, if I see them acting hostile towards us, I would like to destroy water underneath their raft.
Yeah, you can
Dick
write
move.
that. It is indeed a dick move. Everyone around already seems to be aware of the raft, but then you go to Carter and those would be goblins. Yes, they're quite common in this area. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Things cross the river all the time.
But I want to kill some goblins.
And it doesn't take too long. It takes about a minute or so to get close enough and see that there are indeed goblins on the raft, and they seem to be going from the left of the river to the right of it.
It's crossing, correct?
Yeah, the raft,
Okay.
very badly made, just a bunch of logs and sticks put together, and it works for what they're trying to do. What they're using as a paddle also doesn't seem to be an actual paddle. You're not even sure what it is. And as soon as they realize the large ship coming towards us, you can see them paddling faster. Yeah. But they do not seem to attempt to attack. None of them has shot in your direction. Val, you can give me an make this a nature check or a history check. At this
Nature
moment.
history.
Yeah.
I'll do history. Wait, this is Darian. I'm not gonna use his stuff. Sorry. Even though
Touch
you
my
broke
stuff.
my.
Don't touch my stuff.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Okay.
Touch my stuff.
You're not my dad. Oh.
Oh no! Wait. 16 plus 5.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, as you look at these goblins, you see a bit of their wares and their clothes. They seem to be wearing clothes that aren't the usual clothes for goblins around this area, since you know this area very well and you have lived here for most of your life. You do know that those specific goblins are from further east on the country, and they don't usually migrate this far. But that's pretty much it. It's just an odd occurrence, I suppose.
DM, I have a question.
Yes?
With the course we're currently taking, would we hit them?
Being this far away, if they since they have picked up the pace themselves, and also the entire boat seems to be working to shift around them, you are confident to know that you're probably not going to hit them.
Okay. I would like to say if we get close enough to the point where we might actually hit them, which would be like 30 feet range for me, I'd like to destroy water. I'd like to cast destroy water because it does 10 gallons of water, and do it slightly in front of their raft. That way the water flows and pulls them a little bit faster.
Okay, you do see Merlin coming behind you here and just starts pushing Val off. Like, excuse me, give me a second. He goes over the side of the ship and he pulls out a small rune out of one of his pockets and starts waving it around on the left side of the guiding stone at the front of the ship. And it's at this moment that you feel a stronger tug of the ship towards the left.
I thought you were saying he was speeding up to hit them.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Phoenix Girl, hello.
Be honest, if my character was there, that might be what he'd say.
That's just fucked up, man.
Hey, you're a monster.
What the fuck?
Goblins. I mean, like, what kind of goblins are they? Are we talking like Goblin Slayer goblins, or are we talking like?
That's also true because I did roll a 21 for history, so
Tiny shit eater goblins. They are the usual D&D goblins. Nothing special about them, except for the fact of where they are.
In the fact that they apparently migrate.
Yeah, which you know for a fact that they don't usually do that, even more at this time of the year. Indeed, we are
To
doing
show
something
appreciation, not
over
appreciation.
here.
I would like to turn towards who was the guy that came up to the front again?
Thank you for coming.
The rune? Merlin?
That'd be Merlin.
Merlin.
I would like to turn towards Merlin and say thank you for dodging the
Yes,
goblins.
Well, it's what I'm here
Or
for.
the creatures, I should say.
Yeah, it's all that I'm useful for. Can you give me a hand real quick?
Oh, yes.
He extends his hand to you. Jesus Christ, you have two animals on you. Well, at least you're not Darian. It's just two. Let me take the owl and put it
Darian.
inside. Shut up. You extend your hand.
Actually, that stick of yours should probably help even more. Would that be okay?
Yes, and I is he asking to hold the stick, or is
No.
he asking me to hold the stick?
He's asking you to hold the stick and for him to hold the other end.
Oh, yes. That is fine indeed.
Alright, he holds
And I
onto the
extend
other
the-
hand. And he just goes off the side of the boat and just stands sideways, holding himself with the stick. And you should... Yeah, you're strong enough. I'm not gonna make you roll a strength check. And he just
I mean,
waves... He just waves the stone onto the left side of the boat.
Okay. Wait.
And the boat starts turning more and more.
Okay, this should be enough. Alright. Pull me back. Pull me back.
And I start pulling him back up.
Okay. Thank you, young lad. It's,
Before he
Been
pulls
a while.
himself, does he have enough strength to pull him back up?
Oh yeah. He's a tiny
Okay, cool.
boat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
not
you never
actually
know. I just
carrying
had to ask.
all
I'm
that
sorry.
stuff in.
Yeah.
oh,
I don't know.
I
You
turned
never
towards
know.
Merlin.
Coming. It's
With
kind
the,
of hard to
access
talk,
to a
chat, and
character sheet. I
DM
don't
at the same
know.
time. I'm already bad enough at.
I turn towards Merlin and I let out a
Sorry.
chuckle.
I appreciate you being
It's quite amusing, my friend. As I reached out my arm to help pull him back up a little bit more.
Ah, it's kind of what it's what I'm here for, I suppose. We should be able to dodge them, no problem. This happens all the time. Things getting in
I
the way of the
spoke soda on me.
boats. Anyways, I should be get going. My back hurts. Ugh. Shit.
He just goes downstairs.
Thank you.
Alright. And you start making your way past them, and as they come close to the front of the boat and start going by the right side of the boat, you see them, they look back at you, they're kind of afraid. The waves that the boat is that your boat's making. It's kind of pushing them away even further and faster. And they make it to the other side eventually. And no harm is done to any of the parties. And you move on with your day.
Awesome.
Darren and I are down here completely unaware that goblins have even been vaguely nearby.
Yeah.
Can I teach my monkey to give massages?
Well,
Jesus.
Alright. What do you mean, Jesus Christ? You're trying to teach a rat to do cartwheels. You have no
Well-
space to speak.
I'm
He
talking.
also wants to teach his rat to play
but I
drums.
want to
And
see
play
that.
drums.
But those
You
are
would
things
like
I
a-
want.
Sorry.
Well, one of you went
Monkey
for
massages
comfort,
just
the
sound
other
dirty,
one
okay?
went for entertainment. Okay, it's
Yeah,
Monkey
it
massages
does.
sound horribly dirty. That's all I'm saying.
It sounds even worse when you actually say it.
it's just a
That's
monkey
right, Darian. I'm
massage,
waiting for my
man.
monkey to misbehave when I tell you to spank my monkey.
Okay, sorry.
I thought you were gonna say, oh no.
Oh no.
I thought we left the ERP behind, guys. Come on.
So did
That
I.
was not me. No, blame them.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess I should
People had to play
specify when I
drums.
say.
That's my life.
I guess I should specify when I say massage, not necessarily massage,
Mm-hmm.
but to apply pressure to
Right.
us.
Keep digging.
Go ahead. Please do go
You know
on.
how when you see those people that do massages, like do the little karate chops on like tense areas? I want to teach my monkey to do that.
He's kind of small. You know what? Give me an animal handling check. Because you can speak to him, I'll give you advantage.
What is my animal handling? Hold on, there it is. Oh, all right.
You should be an animal.
And
guy, you're a
advantage, you
druid.
say?
Yeah, you can speak to him. You can ask him directly instead of.
Give me one moment
Gesturing.
before I do that. I have something I want to double check.
What?
Mhm.
One moment. Here, let me get my dice ready.
Your dice are ready. All you gotta
Yeah.
do is drop them in the tower.
These two right here.
He's so busy looking at his phone, he can't grab the mouse properly. Just gotta-
Oof, one of those was a 1.
That would be a 16.
Okay, that's good enough. It's good enough to get him to, I suppose, lightly tap your back in a rhythm. He's not very strong. He's a tiny monkey. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's am I doing this
See,
right?
yeah.
Just
Yeah, teach him how to do those
Smacks it
deep
back.
massages because he's small. He's got them small hands. He can get into those deep mots real good.
okay, alright. All I can hear is innuendos. This is not going well.
That's your fault.
Yeah, this is your fault. What
Right,
I've heard is he's
sure.
got a little pitter patter down, which means he might also be good at playing drums.
Sure.
See,
Dude.
so-
Dude, the
Yeah,
monkey needs
yeah.
bongos.
Sorry, I
what I
was
was-
muted, but I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick.
Yeah.
So, my character in game is also
Taking a
I don't
piss.
know. He's in. Sure, yeah. He's in his room. I'll be right back. Sorry.
No problem. Go ahead.
I like to ask my monkey, is his little friend, his doll that he owns, his doll, is this a boy doll or a girl doll?
Why?
I have reason. Shut up.
That made it sound worse.
A boy.
And I turn to the monkey and tell him, I'm not trying to replace your doll. I just want to make something for your doll.
Okay. He looks at his doll.
Is your doll? I still have his doll, I think, if I remember right. And I hand him his doll.
Okay, he takes it,
Uh,
hugs it.
is your doll Is your little friend here a boy or a girl?
Boy. Why?
It's a boy.
Okay. Thinking.
Phoenix Girl.
I know I can do it. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
You like the notification sound?
DM, I would like to take some seeds, some random assorted seeds out of my pocket
Okay.
and cast Druidcraft to make them bud.
Thank you.
And I would like to
Wow.
spend time forming a crown for the doll.
Ooh.
And I
Princess
would
or
also
king?
like to.
And
What?
Princess crown or
Oh.
king's crown?
The king's crown. He's a boy. And I would
Prince.
like to. Oh, Prince, yeah. And I would like to do my best to sew the flower crown into the doll.
With your, give me a dexterity check.
A dexterity check, yes, sir.
Yeah. So to see if you won't rip off the top of the head of the doll, because it is just a very fragile doll. It wasn't made very professionally.
Okay.
A fan of D&D,
So
you
is it
say?
like just straight up dex check or like a sleight of hand?
Just a straight up dexterity check.
Oh,
It's a plus what?
Ooh,
That's a +3.
yeah, that's a. You know what? That is a 5. 5
Yes.
exceeds easy difficulty. Although this wasn't easy, but still, it's better than not surpassing easy. I would say that with a 5, you don't even manage to get it to stick. You don't destroy the doll, but the crown itself just keeps falling off.
Okay, so essentially it's just an accessory form. Got it.
Yeah, it's
That is
it's
a
not
way of
attached.
looking at it.
It's not attached at all. It just, and there's a few holes on the head of the doll that you can only notice it if you actually press on it. But they're there, and you know they're there.
Then I hand Ono the crown and say that this is for him and his little buddy.
Oh, okay. He takes the crown, he tries to put it back onto its head, but it doesn't work very well. You know what? Let me do a roll real quick. Come on, monkey. Okay, never mind. That's, well, kind of. He tries to not necessarily sew it to it, but he just forces the crown over the head, and he squishes the head in and makes the crown into like a neck piece. So now it doesn't fall off, but it's on the neck.
Okay.
And he just
I'd also like
puts it up to
I'm sorry,
me.
Ed.
Done.
He looks amazing as ever.
Yeah. He looks down at the doll. Starts
I'd like to
playing
find the
with
captain and ask if there's a bowman on the boat.
a bowman.
Yes. That is the person that like fixes the sails and things like that.
There are quite a few people are very expert in those fields. They're just people that don't have characters in the.
Okay. Well, I tell Ono to come on, and I try to find one, and I ask one to repair the doll, stitch
Okay.
the doll if they could,
Alright.
for my little friend here.
You find a man with some glasses. His glasses have multiple layered glasses on the side of them that he can just put down one by one. The closer he wants to get, the more detail he wants. He gestures towards the monkey. Could I have a look at that, please?
The monkey or the doll?
To the monkey, because the monkey is holding the doll,
Oh, okay.
and the monkey just hands him the. It doesn't look like he's handing it to him. It more looks like he's showing him the doll, like he's showing him what he did. Proud of it.
Wow.
Oh,
He takes the doll. So only take a minute. He takes a few things from his satchel and carefully takes the crown out of the neck of the doll, and he starts carefully sewing it onto the head. And it doesn't take too long. He seems to be very well practiced, and he's also seems to be very used to a lot more heavy what's the word? Heavy. Fuck my brain. Cloth.
Toilets.
And so he sews it onto the head and hands it back to the monkey. Here you go. And Ono takes it. And, he looks at it, shakes a little. He shakes the doll, trying to get the headpiece to come off. Oh, and is surprised to see that it doesn't. Oh, thank you. Just runs onto the top, the tip of the mast, the front.
I'm the king of the world.
Sits
I tell
down,
him that
starts
I
playing.
tell the bowman that the monkey says thank you very much.
Oh, it's not a problem. It's literally nothing. Keeps me busy, as we don't need mass repairs or sale repairs. Anyways, you have a good day now. He just walks away and just sits down somewhere. And so has a chill time.
Has a sandwich.
He does not, in fact, have a sandwich. That is a specific characteristic and shall never be repeated again.
Sandwiches don't exist. Noted.
Alright. Over here. What's going on over here? The three of you. Having a good little chat.
I'm still trying to figure out how to make a drum set for, or a pair
Oh
of
yeah.
Oh, that's gonna
drums
take
for
a while.
Rat.
Yeah. Actively playing.
I have a
The,
question.
the
Yeah, I have
amassment
a
of all three of your brain powers.
I'm not trying to make a thing.
She's just trying
I
to
stand by
relax.
the fact that we need artisan craftsmanship.
You said you had a question?
Oh, pass. Never mind.
Alright.
It shall be for another time.
Zed, do you want to roll? Or
As soon as you're
oh,
ready.
actually, you don't need to roll because your the first roll, it's more than enough, and you're also not pressed for time. This is not very necessary of rolls specifically, so you keep on going in the same rhythm, and as you finish, you end up with, at this point, that would be about 9. Yeah, because you rolled really high, I'd say 9 vials of perfume from each one of the different types of flowers that you picked up. With the venom, you managed to fill up another vial of centipede venom. And I suppose that's about it. Unless there's anything else you'd like to do.
I mean, At some point, I'd like to begin the process of mixing the venom to where it can be applied to a weapon. But
That
know
process
if that
is already pretty much done with the extracting process, because the extraction process takes a lot more patience. So in between times that you're not extracting and you're not doing the perfumes, you're doing the diluting and such to make it applicable to weapons.
okay. So I
Yes.
got 2 vials for that, and then I got 4 more perfumes that I was able to make.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. Is there anything else that anyone else wants to do? Or can we move on with the week?
Move on.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll take that as a no. Alright. Let me roll. And we'll see what happens. It's so annoying that the D100 here doesn't tell you what it rolled just by scrolling over it. It's pretty fucking annoying. Okay, that's not too bad. Throughout the next 3 days, not much happens. Pretty clear travel, and yeah, clear passage to through the rivers.
Is it 3 days?
Yeah, the next 3 more days.
I got some rat training rolls to do.
Alright, give me them rat training.
You can have the thingy.
You're gonna
Take
be
the
the
thingy.
very best there ever was. Oof.
8, that's a pass. This is still for backflip.
For backflip,
How did
that
you do
is definitely not a pass. Alright.
Anyway,
Oh, no.
It just got yeeted.
Well, that-
Alright, bye.
Next.
that was my
Bye,
plan.
have a
yeah.
great time.
That was my plan all along.
I know.
Okay, that works. Okay,
19.
Better.
Plus,
okay. +1.
2.
2, yeah.
I'm sorry. This
It's
is
the fucking dice.
out of character. What are you rolling for again? I'm sorry.
Rat training. I have
Oh,
3 days of
okay.
rat training to do. This is the second day, 19. Back.
Reginald
Yes, no.
training.
21. 21.
Alright, so that is a 20. Yes?
Yes.
So I need +2.
21.
21. What are you trying to do?
Backflip.
Here's the problem. If you could speak to the rat yourself,
Good thing I got a fucking panda boy over here.
well, you haven't asked him to help.
Yeah, but
you.
he's
Well,
and he's also
I'm not
not
gonna
there
do it every
either.
day.
It's just you and the
Oh my
rap.
God.
You know?
I'm not gonna do it every day because, like, fucking. I'm not doing like this conversation bullshit.
No,
times.
just ask him once, and I will assume.
Panda
that
boy,
he's
get your
helping
ass
you.
over here. Talk to the rat.
There you go. Now you get advantage on your rolls.
No, I thought I had that the
Alright.
whole time. Oh my god, he's.
No,
Alright,
just,
what do we roll?
yeah, just roll the d20 again.
Curiosity. What is your animal handling?
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him there.
Do you want to roll
He seems to need help.
instead?
Would you like me to?
Well, that's up to you.
Teach
You
me how to do a
obviously,
backflip.
yeah, you obviously have a higher animal handling than he does.
Yes. Yes. Are you assisting me, Sir Darian?
Damn right.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
And
Let me
I
go.
assume this d6 of inspiration will also go
Oh,
for
and I
you.
got a piece.
Yeah,
No,
because
you don't.
you're helping him. You'd be helping him either way.
No, Darian has advantage. Darian's not rolling. You just decide like that.
Oh my
Do you
gosh.
not want to help him either?
Don't care. Just please roll.
Oh, here,
Back up. I need both dice.
Grab that one.
Okay, you could just.
And now you
Nice.
can select them both at the same time.
Doing all this extra shit, sir. That's a nat 20
Yeah.
plus 5.
Alright, okay. The rat knows how to fucking back. Reginald the backflipping rat.
Soon
So
to
you're
be
saying
Darren's gonna have
after
me.
He
10 days
backflips.
of me constantly training him, he's not gonna have advantage with me? Is that
He did get advantage.
okay. Well, okay. And I got one more day, yeah?
The rat can backflip.
I turned towards Darren. I told him I will not be training the fleas.
doesn't
I would
have
also
these.
like to turn towards Darian, and as I hear the reply, are you training him to make money?
Not everything's about money.
Seems like it with you.
Wow.
I mean,
Situation it is. How much are you
I don't
paying
know,
for my
man.
assistance?
I mean, and also not only that, like everything we've done, you've also only been about money. So it's kind of fair for me to ask that. So,
Reginald is a wonderful
Wow,
boy.
he says,
and he
counting
will-
his money.
I know as he counts his money in front of me, he's just like 1,000
I turn towards Darian and say, you know, you're right. It's usually about money, and you say it's not about money this time, but it is for me. How much are you paying for my assistance?
I'm paying you by
Oh.
not stabbing you in the throat.
I would like to interfere and not allow him to roll. What is it for intimidation?
Well done that. 20 for advantage. Okay.
So I would like to mid sentence as he was saying that, I would just like to randomly yell out gibberish like so that he wouldn't say it out loud.
So I'm gonna
So
kill my party members. I'm just gonna take Reginald and leave.
Also, you can only, by the way, only roll against another player if the other player agrees to it
Oh, okay.
beforehand.
May I roll?
Oh.
No, I was talking,
I take that back. May I roll against you, Derek, so that I can interrupt you before you do anything of what you just said?
Firstly, it wasn't for either of you.
It was.
Kulu rolled before Patui could even agree to be intimidated in the first place.
Oh.
If it is against another player, you always ask for permission from the other player first, because they can just decide to not be intimidated by you.
Okay. Okay. This makes sense to me. I'm sorry.
I would like to point out, Darian, good sir. I'm saying this in
I
character,
left.
by the way. Oh, I thought. Okay, I'm trying to catch you before you leave. I would like to point out, good sir Darian, that if I so choose, while training your rat, I could train him to bite you as well.
Again, I could choose to stab you in the throat.
Do you want a pet rat?
Do you want a hole in your throat?
Do we need to take this back to the deck?
I think it's best you leave me and my son alone. You never speak to me or my son again.
It's just fucking.
And I try to give him the panda eyes while not being in a panda shape.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
It's not supposed to. I think that's the
What
point.
does that
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. They
That's
just
I-
gives you
I
the
don't-
panda eyes.
Mods, I'm not sure we want to know the answer to that question.
We don't want to know what kind of kinky role plays they're going to do after
I mean,
this, so I'm
he
just...
did pull him to the bone. You know.
I would like to ask my monkey companion if there's anything that he would like to learn from anybody else.
Where is the monkey?
There's it. The monkey is on the front of the ship playing with his doll.
Oh, okay.
I got another roll for a day. I need your inspiration. I'm not taking advantage or help from
Yep.
anyone other
Yep.
than Lila, because fuck everybody else.
Hey, what the fuck did I do?
You took Pete away!
He says when he pushed
21.
everyone away. Alright, 21. What are you trying to do?
I already got backflip, yeah? This is front flip.
Yeah. Oh. 21. Since he already got backflip, I would say 21 is enough to get a front flip.
How much do I have to do to actually do a front flip? Jesus Christ!
25.
What
is
number
the
do you have
DC.
written down over here?
25 for a front flip, and you got 21, and he allowed it. You're lucky.
Yeah, it's because he already got the backflip. So the rat
It's a
already knows how to do.
circumstance
Okay,
certain things.
can I call a quick? Just so you know, I've taken gymnastics. It's a lot harder to do a front flip than it is a back flip. Oh no, it's a. Is that, or is it the opposite? I don't remember. It's been.
It is a
it's been
lot easier
Okay,
to do a
to be
back flip than it is a
Hold on.
front flip.
Can we just
That is
move
true.
on?
Just look,
I've been
hold up.
drinking, so it's not
Hold
really
up.
fair. But I would like to say, if
Fuck.
it's 25 and you allow it for 21,
Look, can we just please move the fuck on?
that's fair.
We we've had so many weird fucking hang-ups between the hour and a half long quest for paper to the fucking fights over how to train an animal. I just want to move the fuck on.
That's fair. You know what? Forget it. I don't do anything. I just go to my room.
Either way, the rat learns how to front flip and back flip.
Okay.
These 3 days are done.
I like how last week it was like, I love these little things, and then now it's just like.
There is a level in the middle. The
There's time and
shopping
place.
episode was the perfect median. Now we're spending an hour and a half asking about paper. After starting in the room with paper.
I would like to cast Druidcraft to tell the weather for the next 24 hours.
Alright.
As I
Nice.
swirl my hands in a circular motion.
Sea weather.
Okay, you read the local news, and you read that the weather for the next 24 hours will be relatively calm. There will be a little bit of rain in the afternoon, but overall, clear skies.
Awesome.
And it maintains. Well, except for one of the days where it just rains non-stop. But, yes, for the next 3 days, there seems to be absolutely no problems. Another vial goes to the centipede venom for Zed.
DM, I'd like to do this passively each day until, and then if we end up having really bad weather, you can just tell me.
Yeah.
This is something I like to do in the morning of every day.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, cool.
This was for... And for the last leg of this journey, nothing will happen. For you will finally see at the very distance, at the beginning of the last day, you'll see at the distance a massive mountain that, even being this far away, you can tell how big it actually is. And you approach it further and further as the day goes on. The mountain gets larger and larger and encompasses the entirety of your field of view. And this is when you arrive at the front of the at the front of the insides of the mountain itself, where the city of Crowdmera resides. Going up the river.
Question as we're approaching the mountain.
Go ahead.
Is this the mountain I saw in my vision?
It is not.
Okay.
The one
So I
that you
want
saw in your
clarity.
vision is much bigger. In this specific place, as you arrive in the base of the mountain where the river meets the mountain itself, there seems to be this massive opening there are two large statues, one at each side at the entrance of the mountain, and within it you see a large bluish transparent barrier, of which through it you can see that there is water, almost like a reservoir or a dam. But you can see on each side of this entrance there are two large pillars, and inscribed within these pillars are all these different types of runes and gems embedded within the pillars, and they seem to form this magical barrier that keeps the water in from rushing outwards too quickly. And this is where the boat stops, and it docks sideways onto the docks of this of the city. And you see Merlin would be at this moment at the front of the boat with a different rune at his hand, and he seems to be controlling the guiding stone and making it stop. And it is at this moment that you're shouting, "Everyone, we're here. It is time." And Kobos gets up, goes up to the top deck. Everyone gathers. Cornelius over here. Carter on the wheel. Alright, everyone. Welcome to the city of Crodberra. It has been an honor to bring you along this journey, and hopefully I'll be able to see you all again another day. He will do a small nod / bow. Tug seems to still be within his chambers, shuffling through some stuff. And Kobus moves forward. Very well. We should get going as soon as possible. If everyone has their things gathered, we will be waiting on the outside.
Well, when everybody makes it here, I have things to pass out.
Okay.
Before we move on. Although, Lila, you're here, so this is easy. You wanted the tulip, and I got you the lilac oil.
Excellent.
Alright,
Except with many a smile.
let's see. Would you like a vial of Madman Love as well?
I'll nod vigorously.
Alright, so there's you at Madman Love.
Nice.
Does anybody want any of my oils? That's here. I'll take that as a no. Oh wait, you wanted moon lily oils, and I actually was able to get you two for Pertui, as he doesn't speak.
Yes.
So yeah, so there's his two moon lily oils. And I've got my lavender. I've still got some Madman Love, some Painful Lover, and some Lightning Lily.
Ooh, I wanted the painful lover too. How about that?
I've only got one. That's why I didn't outright offer it. I can give you, but I can spare a vial of Lightning Lily.
No.
As soon as we can get another flower,
I got you.
we've got this figured out enough that I think we can do it more in the future.
Says all that in character. I'd like to pull out the Madman's Love from my pouch and hand it to him.
Madman's Love, I've actually still. Huh?
I have the flower.
Well, Madman's Love, I've actually still got 3 vials, so. Bam. And I'll keep 2 for myself. And once our people that slice and dice people get here, I have special items for them anyway. Is everybody here?
Um, guys,
I'm
good?
here.
I know Samurai was going to utilize the latrine.
Yeah, but I've been back. I've just been kind of like. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do actually. Instead of doing what I was doing, can I? Is he? Tug is still in his office, correct?
Yes.
I returned him his maps. I totally forgot to give it back.
Oh, yes.
I've not.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. He holds them up,
No.
opens his trench coat, and puts them respectively onto their place.
Oh yeah,
No,
I guess I need a
thank
list
you.
of maps that man owns that I need to try and figure out how to copy before 30 days is up.
Without any paper though, because you don't.
I said find a way.
Oh,
Meaning
find a way.
paper.
You're correct. You're right. I did hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I do return the maps. I thank them for everything.
It is not a problem.
And then I guess I'll just meet everybody out in the deck and see what they're doing.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for everything. I appreciate it.
Okay, everyone.
As soon as I pop up behind and then give them pats on the head as I continue to pass through to meet up with everybody. Like,
Alright.
I give pats to Lila.
I will be seeing you all later, hopefully.
Look at you weirdly.
Vile, what kind of weapon do you use? In character.
I use a long sword and a long bow.
I hand you a vial of poison that can be added to either an arrow or your sword for an attack.
I appreciate it.
Something along. We've got to get the full details from DM, but the idea was I was extracting the poison for this use, so
Mhm.
I've still got one for Darian as well.
Go ahead. You take the vial.
Of course, yes. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I take the vial. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And would you like an oil? I made, the perfumes and colognes. Remember the flower stand and such with the Aerith girl?
Yes. Actually, I don't think I was there for. I believe it was just you and Lila and.
Well, I let him know what's up and hand him a vial of lightning lily oil.
Lightning.
Yes.
Okay. I accept and put it away in my.
And I let him know that it's smell good stuff, cologne, not poison. That one's not poison.
I would like
Very
to.
specifically, one
Apply
is
it to your
poison,
skin with discretion.
one is not. Be careful how you use, because if you interchange that, it won't work the way you want it to.
Okay. Let me.
One smells nice, the other one makes you smell like a corpse. Alright.
What were the? I'm sorry, I didn't type this out. What were the two things you gave me? I know one was
A vial of poison, centipede poison. We'll have to get the stats from DM, whatever he's going to consider that.
Yeah.
And a vial of lightning, lily, perfume, cologne. It's an oil-based smell good, essentially. I don't know if you want to call it cologne or perfume, but it's there. Dab some on your neck and on your wrist, you'll be fine.
You can mark down that the centipede venom is good for 3 uses per vial. So you can dab your sword with the venom 3 times until
How
that
many
vial
uses
is
for
done.
Darien? Haha.
Oh, I can also spread it out, correct? Like I can dump. So not dump. I can use my sword, and then I have 2 others, and I can use that for bow or arrows.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure. Like I didn't think like. Okay, never mind, forget it. Thank you.
Um,
You didn't say. Is it an action or a bonus action? And what is the added effects?
To douse your sword with venom? Or
Well,
weapon?
I haven't done it. I haven't used it yet. I put it in.
Oh no, I'm
No,
wanting
he
to
is
know,
asking me.
like,
Yeah, he's asking me
Oh,
how.
what the stats were for it, correct?
To
yeah, like if
to
and if he
use it.
douses his
Yeah.
thing, like if he douses an arrow, is it just stay on there forever? Or does he have like an hour to use it?
He does have a certain amount of time to use it before it
Okay.
dries up, and it's not necessarily as efficient as it could be. That would be 3 hours. 3 hours
For
that it
either
can.
or, correct? For arrow or sword.
Yeah, arrow or sword. And the venom itself, it only takes an item interaction to apply it. So it's essentially you get 1 item interaction per turn. And the extra damage that it does, because it's technically it's concentrated, because it's not just 1 shot of centipede venom. So that would be an extra 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Does that cause any side effects, like poison?
Tatui player is asking if that causes anything like poison as a status effect.
It does not. It is very mild.
Okay.
1 second. Be right back. By the way, chat. Everyone that is in chat right now.
So this is what I've been doing for 2 weeks, guys.
I seem to
Oh,
have. I now have a server for some reason. And for some reason my bot isn't working very well, so I'm just gonna actually. Oh, that is working. There you go. So yeah, if anyone want to join the Discord, you don't need to. It's there. Anyways, thank you. Bye bye.
Decided when I took Keen Mind that I'm not allowed to have an idea that breaks Keen Mind. Not happening. I will not have. If one of y'all have the idea, I'll take it to its fullest. But I am not allowed to be the one that brings up.
well, while everybody else is doing things, I'm over here teaching people to my monkey to defend itself if it ever gets captured.
My Discord is very, very mild and very shitty, so
Look,
please
man, I don't want
respect it.
somebody
I'm trying
using
to build it up
head
still.
against
I don't
me.
know what I'm doing.
Or using
I
a
also
fighting
don't
ring.
know what I'm doing streaming either. I don't know what I'm doing in general. Sorry, guys.
Man,
Dang.
no. We're not playing Pokemon.
I wanna be the very best.
You can't send out Ononki, your level 69 primate Pokemon of the normal type.
Nice.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Is that a
Where-
real Pokemon? Did I just come up with that at the top of my head, or is that some real shit that I'm remembering and don't realize I'm remembering it?
what? Which Pokemon?
Ononki?
Noki.
Mankey.
Probably.
Mankey does make sense, yeah. Alright. Is there anything else you would like to do before you leave the boat?
I would
Yeah.
like to pay my
actually.
show first.
Okay, a lot of things happening. Hold on. Lila?
I want to have a conversation between Kobas and Vile.
Okay.
Go on.
I want to approach them. I guess it can happen while we're all assembled on the deck of the ship. It just might be a little bit exclusionary, because I don't think you two are from the area. I don't think Darien is either.
You said me and Kobas, right?
Yep.
Where exactly are we again? Like, I understand city, but I mean, like,
At the moment,
Country.
you're just at the docks. Country. Okay, so in this part of the country, you have entered through Darunia, which is essentially a halfling slash gnome led
Okay.
country. You went through the city of Marbadur, that whose river that runs right through the city spills out into the ocean. Instead of going outwards into the ocean, you went inland through the river uh, against the current, using the guidance stone in front of the boat. And that led you further inland into what is considered to be the dominion of the dwarves, the country of Thoron Barad.
Alright.
And this is one of their main cities, Kradmera, within a mountain.
Okay, so we're in Kragmira of Darunia.
Admira.
Kradmera of Thoron Barad.
Okay, Thoron Barad. I'm never gonna get the pronunciations right. There's a reason
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
spell it?
trying to do accents and such right this
Don't
moment.
worry about it.
Thank you
I
for
don't
the.
expect.
And aside from Lila's conversation, I just wanted to pay my respects to the captain for getting us through on safe passage.
Cred-
It is not a problem. It is a pleasure to bring people in. It is our job, anyways. But yeah, I hope you all have a good time in this city. It is quite a good time. I would recommend. Let me look at the city, the places that he would know. Actually, make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Yeah. If you're looking for a pub, the Seeping Crystal. It's a good place. I do
The
say so myself.
sleeping crystal?
Seeping.
Oh, seeping. I'm sorry.
You can have a good time there. The city is quite large. Various different floors. It's honestly very confusing. So don't worry about getting lost. But anyways, there isn't much that I can say about it. My place is in the sea. I'll leave you to it. Just make his way back up to the top of the ship. Alright. What it is that you wanted, Lila? You want an interaction?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Kobas and Vile. I'll look to Kobas and say, well, actually, I'll ask with Solar, of course. Why would I speak for myself when I have puppets?
Yes. Use your mouth like a peasant. Ugh.
Oh god. Oh no.
I'll say, after quite a bit of discussion, the young lady thinks it best that we ask the two of you, Kobas, you as our guide, and Lyle, you as, well, we certainly learned a few weeks ago now that you are native to the region. And, well, there was no point in asking while we were on the boat, but now that we've arrived at our destination, we are looking for someone. A Minotaur. The name of Junroot Singhorn.
Yes, I have been reading through Ados's journal. He did write of you, and that he would be the one taking you to Junrat. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find him. And he looks up to the city, and for the first time now that you notice it, you look up to the city further past this seemingly magical dam. There seems to be a lot of festivities and a lot of noise going around the city. There seems to be some sort of celebration going on. And he turns back to you. I do not believe it would be too difficult to find a bard within festivities.
I'll smile. Give a nod both between myself and the puppet on my hand, and I'll say, "Excellent. We'll be in your care then."
Very well. Thank you. And, alright. Should we be off? It is about time, anyways. He asked to everyone.
I'll nod.
I'm sorry, I'm muted. Is it only me and Lila? Because I know you said you ask
No,
everybody.
I said this was
but
fine
there's
to have like
also-
on the deck.
By the way,
Anyone
Darren,
who
are
was
you
listening in could.
Yeah,
are you
Darian's
still
not here
sleeping, or
either.
did you just not take your?
Here, let's go.
Let's go. He's all, let's go.
Alright.
Darian spent the last night finishing off the last of the evidence.
Oh, Reginald went for a dip. Okay, there you go. Alright, he steps off the boat and starts going out. The owl comes sweeping in and just flies in towards the city. Take it to me. But at this moment, I do not have the map for the city, for this city ready. Since it's a much bigger city and it will be a bit more of a hub for the next few times. So we'll start at the Theater of the Mind, and hopefully next session I'm planning to have it ready.
Okay.
Fine with me.
So as you step out of the boat, you see that this is a lower section of the city itself. For you to get to the level that the city is normally in, you need to go up the side of the dam and just walk your way up the stairs. And as you surface above the stairs, you see upon the city, and it's marvelous in terms of, for those that are not used to how dwarven structure works and how their architecture is done, and the way that they go about building things, and just the majesty of their essentially masterwork stonemasonry is baffling. As you look upon the city and you see various different levels of the city, and the city itself being, of course, built within the mountain, it is obvious that a very, very large amount of time was spent carving the insides of the mountain. You see that within the middle of the city, there is a large waterfall that falls onto the middle into a large pool, and then stops itself against the dam that slowly lets water out onto the river. There are various different, not necessarily statues, and more of pillars with various different depictions alongside them. Some of them have different humanoids alongside them, some of them have animals, some of them have just runes. But overall, this city is a beauty to bask your eyes upon, and even more now that you see that the city seems to be within times of festivities, and there's people about, they're singing and dancing, and well, it's one of the things that dwarves do the best, which is drink and party, other than their mining skills.
And
And
be arms dealers.
and you make your way through this city, and it's refreshing.
But we're
to see.
interested in paper.
It is refreshing to
go.
see all of these
I gotta head out.
see all of these people having fun and just seemingly celebrating something that you're still not aware of as to what it is. You make your way into the middle of the main square where this large pool with the waterfall is, and you see a bunch of people making small boats of paper. And of course, within the paper, there is a tiny candle. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! This,
But the paper.
oh god. And you see that there's one specific person behind the waterfall that waits for all of the boats to gather in the middle of the pool itself. Not underneath the waterfall, of course, further in. And you see him make some motions with both of his hands. And he takes 2 cups of water and throws them onto the water, onto the pool. And those droplets, instead of touching the water and fusing with it, they just land on top of the water, and you see the droplets themselves slide across the water as if it was hard surface. And each one of the droplets go towards one of the boats, the paper boats. And it's at that time that the droplet itself goes underneath the boat, and it seems to pull it down under the pool of water. And you see that bead of light of the candle continuously, slowly sink to the bottom of the pool until it is just a bead of light and nothing else. And just shines along the bottom. It's just at this moment that you've followed it with your eyes onto the bottom that you see that there are various different candles lighting the bottom of the pool. And the priest puts the cups of water to the side. He makes a motion, does a small bow towards the water itself, says a prayer, and turns around and starts moving about, doing his own thing. And all of the other people raise themselves from putting the boats onto the waters and go about their own business and continue on their festivities. Kobus looks around, and I'll say, I'll give you guys a chance, and I'll get everyone to give me a history check.
You said history check?
Yeah.
5. I mean, +1. Please. I rolled a 19.
It's a 12 for Patui.
Alright.
I rolled a total 25.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, 25? Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's a natural 19. Fuck, boy. God.
On the guy that specializes in being smart.
Yeah.
That's fair. Actually, that's fair, now that I think about it. 14 plus 5 is 19.
Okay, so Vile and Zed, you both recognize this ritual to be a ritual to one of the prime deities known as Sevir, the god of the ocean, also known as the god of imprisonment and purification. And this specific ritual seems to be to cleanse the waters from this waterfall, which just now you, thinking back to it, you remember to the river that you made your trek towards, that the closer to the mountain you became, the closer to the mountain you got, the clearer the water was. And it seems to be a product of this specific ritual. You know this to be an annual ritual that requires a lot of festivities around it. That is about it, about how much you gather from this.
Okay.
Is there anything anyone would like to do?
I would just like to stare at it.
Alright. Kobus takes the lead. Okay, I'm sure we could find Junrut in the biggest concentration of people, I suppose. He seems to be quite a figure himself. Other than that, we could go to our inn. Kravan will then move forward. If you pardon me, I will be making my way to a place that I've got for myself. It will be where I'll be making my wares, and I'd very much enjoy if you would all come at any point to take a look at my wares. As I explained before, I'm a blacksmith by trade, and I hope to be able to look after you for the next few days, weeks, months, however long you may stay here. And he'll just do a small awkward bow and turn around and make his way into the city. And Cornelius follows him. Very well. Onward to go. He leads you through the city. And let me see the name of the town that you, of the inn that you stay in. That would be right. He leads you to a small place that seems to be known. That seems to have a plaque on the front of it that just refers to itself as the Odd, and underneath says that it is a tavern. And he steps in and urges for all of you to follow. This will be the place that we will be spending most of our time on until I can get my research going and also get your aid with said research. If there is anything you'd like to do, I would hate to keep you from exploring the town and, well, enjoying the festivities for yourselves, as I'm sure you would want to have some time for that. I will be in my room if any of you need me. I have arranged already for rooms to be given for each one of you. Thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate that. And he would do a long bow, turn around, and go to his room. All right. What?
All right. Do we have anything specific we're doing right now? I mean, I know we were heading to this town, but to be honest, outside of Ados was leading an expedition, I don't honestly know what we were doing.
Curious, huh? Hello? Are you guys
Can you hear me?
good?
Hello?
You not hear us.
I didn't know I was muted on Discord. Don't know how that happens when
I was
only ever
also
press the mute.
muted. I am so sorry.
Nice,
Wolf.
guys.
Shit.
Very nice.
I literally
Hello?
never press the Discord mute button. There's one on my headset. I don't know how this happens.
My
Hello?
mic has a natural mute button, so sometimes I'll click it so that people don't hear me like
Right.
eat or
Yes,
drink, and
completely
sometimes I forget to
done
unmute. I'm
walled.
so sorry.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
They
I was
they
getting
weren't
no
speaking.
verification, so I was unsure.
okay. Yeah.
And if I had to be honest, I need to wake Squiggles up. He's passed out behind me. As he goes, "Oh, I'm
Poor guy.
listening." I heard you.
It's a good time
Yeah.
to call it a night.
He's not quite passed
No,
out.
I'm
but-
not falling asleep. I'm just closing my eyes and listening.
I do
stand
have
by my-
work
The
tomorrow.
eternal
You're
I-
muted too.
I also agree
fuck.
with Kulu, just because I also have work tomorrow. So
It's
yeah,
it's 6:30 in the morning.
I was
Mm.
going to end it anyways. I want to know what you guys are doing so that I can prepare it.
I have a Minotaur to find.
I would like to stare at Kulu's rat
I'm hiding a rat.
and then ask Kulu, "Can you make it flip?"
Yeah, I'll do it. One flip. One flip. Just
One
for you,
flip.
Vaughn. Everybody else look away.
Okay,
Except for Lila.
now before this happens, can he
And no
roll
fuck,
to
man.
see if it fails and then lands upside?
Let me roll.
You're
I will
gonna
roll.
roll for his. Okay, I agree. Okay,
How much?
I just want to see the rat fail on his own flip, even though he took so long
Oh, he's
to
gone.
Kulu's done, I think.
I mean, even if
Fine.
he's gone, his rat's still here, so I would like to see it flip.
Man, that rat's not failing, man. I rolled a nat 20 on Tuesday and that bad boy had a backflip.
But it's not with the deal.
Wait,
Okay.
yes.
Hold on.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna use this one as the 100 anyways. Alright. Okay, there. Right. That is an 11 on a D100, so he nails that that backflip, and he gives you a middle finger.
Hell yeah. Oh no, he gave me middle finger after landing. The rat or Kulu gave me the middle.
Honestly,
Both.
Probably both.
Simultaneously.
Both.
he probably
As soon
taught him
as,
to
as
do
soon as
that.
he landed it, they both looked at me and they were like, "Fuck you."
He didn't even train him to do that one.
It was a part of the
I love
landing.
that. That's dope as fuck. I
It
love
was
it.
just a
landing.
part of the landing.
It was part of it. That's very
What is this
interesting.
satanic? Did
I
I
would
put
like
you guys
to
in this position? I didn't. Even, I don't remember. Sorry.
Yes.
I would. I would.
So, Vile,
Yes. Yes.
your mission, should you choose to accept
Oh,
it,
my other
is to find me
timer
paper.
bot thing
As
is
always,
working,
should you or any of
apparently.
your people be caught or killed, the Secretary will disavow any knowledge of your actions. You
Yeah,
may
that's
reply
a
to this
bot
message
feels
within
good.
6 seconds.
I
I
say
cast
no.
a message for
I
that
didn't
so
know if it
nobody else
was
could
working
hear
or not. It's a
I
timer
say no.
thingy. I don't know how it works.
it. Come on.
And
You don't want to. You don't
hold on.
want another mission of finding paper.
No,
To
I yell
copy
it.
all the maps. I
As soon as that
memorized.
message comes up, I would like to yell out super loud for everyone to hear. I say no, but everyone would like to look at me crazy, like as if I'm. Oh wait,
You're gonna
the
reply out
message
loud.
Ooh,
was
the
the
It's
next
message
trick or
through
treat.
was the
It's
message
casted through a spell, so you hear it in your head.
Okay, then I would I freak out and I yell out no aloud.
Kulu, the next trick we're teaching your rat is how to do a kickflip.
Stand the fuck away from me, right?
Let's go.
Stay the fuck away from a
Got a
rat, he
goat.
says. Let's go.
I'm not involved.
We've
I'm not
Go,
summoned the
teaching
boys.
anything
goat.
tricks. Hey, Kulu, did you get your vial of poison?
Sorry.
Yeah, let's go with yeah.
Okay, add
Let's
a
just go
vial of
with you.
poison. It does stuff for you.
It does stuff.
You want me to read out what it does? A single vial is good for 3 uses, so you can put some on your weapon and then hit somebody with it 3 times and get an extra 2d6 damage to that attack by doing that. Does that make sense? I gave you more numbers.
DM, there is something I would like to do in the city before moving on, if we get the chance.
Okay,
Well, sounds like we're wrapping up.
yeah, we're wrapping up. So anything that you would like to do, please put it in the Discord chat,
Okay.
and I will take a look at it, and I'll make sure to prepare it as well. Make sure
Okay.
that everything is good, because I'll have to prepare the city as well. It's a lot of shit.
Alrighty.
This is a
Alright.
cute satanic ritual that we have here.
Yeah, you like how I started off drawing like symbols and then I was like, R, smiley face, eyes emoji.
Googly eyes.
Is the smiley face for me or is the R for me? And I would like to know for a friend.
Oh,
Asking for a friend.
they're not for anyone. Those I just did
The
did them.
goats for you.
Can I be the letter R? Just because I don't know what it means.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Ah, beautiful. All right. And this is a perfect way to end a D&D session with a nice satanic ritual with friends. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Real quick.
So,
Can I give a shout out to the fact that during that session we attracted an actual other person into the Discord group, whose status is the rat can backflip.
Yeah, that's Phoenix Girl. Thank
This
you, Phoenix
makes me
Girl, for
so
coming
happy.
in. Thank you for coming into the Discord.
I'm going to kill all of you, just so you know.
I didn't do it. What are you talking about?
Notebook's okay, puppet's okay. The
I
rest
can
is-
explain.
The rest are fucking. I'm gonna murder.
Flip.
And
The
to
rat
be
can
fair,
flip against everyone's fucking wishes, Phoenix.
to be
It
fair,
can
Kulu,
indeed,
you said I
Jesus
took
Christ.
Pete away. We were doing a time skip. Technically, Pete was with you during your waking hours and only left while you were asleep because it doesn't sleep. It's not even a living creature.
Like I said, you're fine, puppet's fine, but the rest are gonna get murdered.
That's on you.
He's just a murderer for no reason.
I'm
he's a
here
psychopath.
helping people murder our enemies better. Is the hope.
Anyway, good night, guys.
Night.
Alright. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I appreciate you all. It has been a pleasure. Next time, we get some city action. And hopefully some actual action.
Yes.
But this will be it for now.
I don't know what else to do right now, so
All right. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I got to figure out how
Good
much
night,
regular
guys.
paper costs now on top of arcane paper, so I can copy maps because vile.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much. Specific papers for magical means, they tend to take up a lot of papers. So, but papers for maps, it's not too much.
Yeah.
Either way.
And if I can find a cartographer, I can just look at their maps and then copy their stuff.
Yes. Yeah, that too.
You get to blame Samurai for that. I was gonna leave that kind of stuff alone unless other players brought it up.
I'm working on the map already because I need to do an updated version of it because the one that I have right now is outdated. I might use that one either way just so that you have a little bit of a frame of reference, but it's so outdated that I really don't want to use that world map. So
yeah, whenever you do that stuff, I'll visit a cartographer soon to memorize and have maps made. Probably in this town.
make sure to have
But
everything
you
ready.
don't need to necessarily provide the map until they're necessary.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to have it when I can. For
Yeah.
now, yeah, I gotta go get myself some fucking sleep because I'm gonna pass out. So thank you guys for coming.
All right. Yeah, y'all
Been a
have a good
blast.
night.
Bye bye.
What?
All right, chat. Everyone in chat, whoever is in chat. Hold on, let me see who's here. Who is here? Who's watching? Who are you? Boo. I see you too. Eat. I mean, calm down. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. I'm so fucking tired. Alright. Past few sessions have been quite chill. I'm hoping to ramp them up sometime soon. It'll depend on how long they take, shopping and buying, discussing about papers, the general fuckery that happens in D&D. But for now, this will be everything. Fucking paper indeed. Oh yeah, let me put this. There you go. Oh, look how nice that looks. Oh, that's sexy. Alright. Thanks. Indeed, Phoenix. It's how I call it in terms of when you have to calculate things for how long a session is going to be. You have to calculate for the equation of the fuckery. It kills campaigns, I swear. But I have so many plans for this. Dude, I have I have about 3 or 4 more campaigns that I'm already thinking of. Well, thinking is an understatement. I have them pretty much ready. I hope so bad that we get to finish this because I have so much more that I can do in this universe that I've created, and I'm constantly adding to it. I just hope we can get through things and that everyone enjoys it. But for now, we will have to take a break and just go the fuck to sleep. Well, I'm glad, Martin. I'm glad you've been here. I'm glad every single one of you guys been here. So, thank you all, and hopefully next time I won't take about an hour to, start the stream. Oh yeah, another thing. Wait, hold on. Let me unfuck myself. Where is it? Apparently, I also have a YouTube channel for some other reason. Because I need to upload these, right? For people to watch. Wherever the fuck would watch these. So let me, how do I do this? Do I just Control C, Control V? Something like that. I don't fucking know. Boop. There it is. YouTube channel. Yay! Those, I'll probably upload this one for, like, today or tomorrow or something onto the channel. I don't have them edited because I'm fucking lazy. I just put timestamps on each one of them because, well, like I said before, we take about an hour to actually start because every single session there's some technical difficulties. But overall, if you'd like to see how this all started from start until now, even though it's not that much, it's there. All of the 4 previous sessions and then this one and the ones to come either. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Phoenix Go for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you Malted Prince. I see you Matthew, by the way. I see you. He might be just lurking though, so he might not be listening. But you're amazing Matthew. Thank you for coming too. Alright.
Bye bye.